Thank you. Thank you, sir. Can I have another?
Thank you.
What the hell is this guy doing? I don't know.
I don't ask questions. I just play D&D. Yeah. You know what I mean?
It's not that. It's just my driver looks like he's lost.
Well, if you were a driver, you'd probably be lost too.
Well, he said his GPS says 40 to 50 minutes before he'll make it to my house.
Where'd my
The
music?
fuck are you buying?
I bought Panda Express, which is 10 minutes away.
Don't lie, penile implant. Okay. Everybody should be on the adventure screen.
Yes, with a map sitting on top of it.
I'm just logging.
Do I need to close that map? Okay.
Yeah, you can close that map. You can leave it open if you want.
No, I'm just gonna close it.
I more or less pulled that up to see if I could do that, because I've got a section which has...
Game pause. All right. Can't see the game, but I see the game is paused.
You haven't changed the face for Lanier.
Fuck! I did, though.
There we go.
I see Grim.
Oh, that's definitely not it.
Jack and Lanier are the same. Oh my god.
Actually, I don't see the picture for Lanier. Let's say Lanier. I've got freaking 5 tokens for him and no pictures.
Well, that doesn't seem right.
Especially since I've sent him several pictures.
Way too many. Way too many. You know.
Front, back, all the way to the ass crack.
So this is why we can't have company. Right here.
Jack's so handsome, he's on there twice.
Okay. Oh.
Any of you guys ever watched the Kentucky Fried movie?
I love Kentucky Fried Chicken.
No, Kentucky Fried movie.
How do you fry a movie?
Well, that's the name
Most
of the movie.
American thing I've ever heard.
Kentucky Fried movie.
Delicious.
There's a
horror
thing
movie.
there. They got a clip in there about Brown 25 from Uranus.
Interesting.
Yes, Uranus Corporation, creator of Brown 25. Tensile strength of steel and the nutritional value of beef stew.
Holy crap.
Howdy, howdy.
So, if you're in the game, go ahead and roll a d20.
Sorry, food just got here. I'll roll it in a second.
If you weren't in the last game, don't worry about rolling a d20.
I was here for half the last game.
You count.
Thank you.
Too late, already roll, you silly man.
Oh,
If it wasn't in the last game, don't roll. I'm like, oh, it's too late. Disregard.
Awesome. Thank you. I will.
How do you roll a d20 when you're stuck on this screen?
what do you mean stuck on the screen? Just click on the screen.
Click on the screen.
There's a D20. There's a bunch of dice down the bottom in the chat bar. You can just click on the D20 one.
Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, I got to bring up the chat. All right.
I'm confused. Highest number
Because the
loses.
chat part is minimized.
We tied.
Oh no. Highest number loses.
I was only here for half of it.
Okay.
So...
We got to roll off.
Shit.
We also missing one.
Oh well, we might not have to roll off.
Where's so we're missing two.
Kairos isn't here.
Kairos and Shaw. Which Shaw is restarting his computer,
Shaw wasn't here last week, so.
but he doesn't count. So technically it's just one more. So
Yeah.
I've rolled.
I gotta figure out what's
I really
Oh. Oh. So our highest is a 12 so far.
We got two of them.
yeah, but I want to see if we get a third 12.
That'd be ironic.
But if he rolls higher than you, you guys are good.
Yep, that's the important part.
Rolled a 9.
Got two 9s and
Good
two
luck.
12s.
Oh, I have to re-roll in my 9 or no?
No.
Oh, okay.
You 12s have to re-roll.
12s might
Okay.
have to re-roll.
I was just making sure. I was like, wait a second. I thought a low number meant I was good.
So the
Sorry
two,
to panic.
two 12s roll again. So Armin and Jack.
Never.
Ooh. We get Jackrabbit.
Alexa.
I'll tell you what.
Ah, shit.
That's like an ace in the hole right there.
The only good time that you get a
Nat 1, yeah. So, got one person to beat you. If he doesn't beat you in 15 minutes, he we'll let the Nat 1 roll the D100.
That's mom.
Hello.
Oh, he's here!
Yeah.
Damn it!
hey.
What?
I
I
was
connected a minute ago. Just had to fight my headset.
we were planning
Fair
your
enough.
execution, but you showed up.
Mm.
I was like, okay, Jack, let's have an Armin roll your D100 for you. And I was like, it's too early. But I like rolling the cursed dice.
This thing, it's 1 minute past.
I don't care.
I connected at 6. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was like, I just want to
Yeah,
see.
I connected at 3.
Well, tonight's going to be a very interesting night.
Yeah.
Because, yeah,
Is that talking?
people know. The people that know, you know. The people that don't, I'm sorry. It's going to be funny.
I know nothing.
Okay. So, once you get
I know nothing.
Kairos, once you get connected to the game, roll a d20.
And we're all
Okay.
You gotta beat a 12.
Please.
Awesome. Looks like it loaded.
He doesn't have to beat a 12. He has to get under a 12.
Shut
Needs to
up.
beat a 12.
You beat a 12.
I only listened to half the session, so. Hey, 17, great.
Oh.
Cool. I did it last time though.
Oh, oh my god, he's obscure from it.
Booyah!
Cause he can't do it. Okay, so that's the exception.
Well,
But I'm
Okay.
glad I rolled.
So, Jack, being the new guy,
all right.
I'll help you.
I think so. I
As
remember
needed.
they spent last session they spent an hour and a half walking in a straight line, and
Pretty much.
So I'll
Where
kind of,
they-
I'll pick it up, and you finish it.
okay.
So from where we left off last week, you guys had just raided a cultist, treasure trove, and gave yourself a long rest, and eventually made your way to a shrine where 3 evil gods are depicted. Searching around, you notice that each one being a little different, and decided not to tamper with them in the goodness of not getting hurt in any way. Assumably, what you thought would happen. You made your way out of the sewers and eventually up back to the bathhouse. You noticed that it hadn't really been tampered with since you left it. All the curtains were still fallen, the door was still cracked open, and upon reaching the courtyard, a group of about 5 men jumped the wall and proceeded to approach you in an aggressive manner to then ask for their items back. Upon an argument, a fight broke out, and you guys...
Folk.
Yeah, you heard me. A fight broke out between you, and needless to say, another gentleman jumped the wall and joined in.
And he's using the term gentleman very loosely.
Yeah. With a larger...
Jack and a rabbit folk ended up joining the fight in an amazing, might I add, performance role to end off one of the cultists, where basically the fight wrapped up immediately after that. And then whenever afterwards introductions were introduced, they met Jack Snowtail, who is a 5'9" rabbit folk, who is very nonchalant about a lot of things, whether it's because he doesn't know them or doesn't care. Don't know yet.
Did he just gain a foot in height?
4'9". He is 4'9".
I was
Correct.
gonna
There we
say
go.
you
He is
said
very
5'9" just there. I was like,
He's very
yo.
short. Sorry, I was thinking my height. He is 4'9". And he had a very interesting interaction with the Goliath.
Who's twice as tall as him.
Yeah. And then afterwards, they ended up dispersing, or not dispersing, they ended up going to the blacksmith shop, where after they basically spent the day, they ended up running back into, and I'm blanking on the dude's name, the leader of the Flaming Fist.
The Flaming Fist, Zaj,
Zaj.
approached them while they were on the backside of the open market of the
And he
blacksmith
100%
shop.
knew who Jack was.
Yep, sure.
And Flaming Fist Zaj basically said, well, the job's not done, so finish it. To which they ended up heading towards they spent the night eating some food, getting their bearings after staying in the dungeon for a while, and then they started heading towards the tavern that's by the docks that I'm blanking on the name of.
The tavern that was mentioned was known as the Lower Lantern. Anybody who's been in the city for a while knows that of this tavern. Even your character has been there a few times. A few of you probably have. It's docked. It's a permanently docked ship that sits in the wharf. So we'll pick it up from there. As you guys approach and make your way across town to the docks, we won't say you guys have gone in yet, but in case you guys want to do something else, I'm just going to move us to a in-between map.
Or bedroom tab.
So you guys began knowing this place is open at a later times. I believe we said it was what, 5 o'clock.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I know we had just finished dinner.
Yeah, so it was probably
So-
5 or 6 o'clock. You guys began
Yeah.
to, because you met up at 4. So it's about 5:30,
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
say. You guys walking across town and the fog rolling over the docks and eerie sounds playing. You can hear the little bit of ocean and the seagulls flying about. As you approach, you notice the ship docked as always. A fog obscures the lower lantern until you get within like 100 feet of it. Whereupon you see a tall mast and a creaky bulk come into view. It has been converted into a ship with rigging, but no sails. It is anchored to the wharf with thick chains and ropes, attaching it as closely as possible. You notice a staircase has been built into the side of the deck, off onto the land, winding down, so people can easily access the ship. A lantern sits on the bow, casting a very dim green, eerie light as it swings slowly from the wind and the ocean, moving it. What would you guys like to do?
Hmm.
You guys
Well,
can
Armin's up for going in, getting a drink, sitting down at the table, and putting our heads together and deciding as a group what we want to do next. Be a lot more comfortable with a drink in my hand at the table than opposed to just standing out here in the fog.
Okay, so you guys make your way onto the ship.
Jack's looking to
Yeah.
play some, I believe it's Baldur's Bones, whatever the card game is here.
Yes.
I forget what it is. Yes.
Um,
That's what he's going to play.
as
Hold
you
on, my
make
God.
your way onto the deck of the ship, there's a few people made their way onto the ship. You notice there's tables and chairs strung about the deck. You see 2 people at a table to the right, and on the upper deck to the left, you see another one person just kind of sipping a cup. And oddly, very oddly, you see dead seagulls about the deck, like 3 or
Yeah.
like. Let's see.
Is there obvious trauma to them, or are they just
Yeah,
dead like they died?
about 3 seagulls on the deck.
I mean, are they ripped open, or are they just laying there dead like they died of old age or a disease?
Go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
All right. Hey. Good to see him. A 10. They're dead. And I can't tell.
You walk up to them. I was just looking at this too. Where's it at? There it is. There we go. Okay.
I'm gonna take my knife. I'm gonna take my a dagger out.
Was that?
I'm not gonna even touch the bird. I'm just gonna use it to kind of flip the bird over to look at the other side and lift up its wing.
It's a little bloody, like oddly.
Okay.
More than a bird should be. Like,
More.
doesn't look like it died of natural causes. You're just
Okay.
not sure what.
Okay. There's not like a crossbow bolt sticking out of its hide, so it's not obvious. Okay.
Yeah, it's not obvious, but it's
Okay.
something killed it. But you're
Something
not.
killed.
Something killed it.
All right.
You rolled a 10. That's about all you really gonna
That's
be able
yeah.
to tell.
Well, I'm gonna turn to the other guys and go, "Hey guys, something killed these birds. Keep your eyes open."
So as you say that, and you all begin to make your way, you find the entrance staircase leading down into a murky. Little bit of the fog dissipates out as you guys enter into this dark corridor, going down a flight of stairs 5-7 feet down. Did I toggle that? I toggled that instead of going to it. Dur 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 dur. I'm not dumb. I swear.
So I'm gonna have to load it again.
Let's hope not. Please God.
10%.
Woo!
I'm staying right at 92.
I'm just at 79.
I'm at
I'm in.
78.
I made it.
Eventually it'll connect. And I'm hardwired to the internet.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Still.
Okay, let's get some.
Sorry, I was helping Sean get in the foundry.
Yeah, I'm up and running now.
Now, me and here or we're somewhere else.
Okay. Well, we haven't got that far. I'll let you know in a minute.
Hey, we're still trying to
Okay.
load.
Yes, here.
Load it for me now. So,
91 for us. So
Yeah.
refresh using F5.
At 79%,
79.
but I'll.
All right, we'll try again. Reload. Green screen.
Alright, that's loaded. Go check on Shaw right quick.
Okay.
Make sure his mic is working.
My mic is working. I just have a blank screen right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what,
mine's the dark,
Okay,
the dark
it-
gray.
at that area at the moment.
It's you know what's funny is this map is not very big. It's just intensive.
You have too many lights, man.
It does have a lot of lights. Yeah, I will say that.
No. Yeah, I did learn that in computer animation. Too many lights can mess up the game interference.
I know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
On.
It's an inappropriate joke right there, but I'm not
No,
going
I
to say
wasn't
anything.
You know. Yeah.
But the lights, flashing. Yeah, baby.
I was thinking something about, he said it's a small map, and I was just going to something else.
Okay.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Oh, my mind's 24 in the gutter. It's too late for that.
Womp womp.
By the power of purity, we will cleanse you of those devil thoughts.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Never. Yeah. Someone was supposed to get a haircut with me, but they kind of like,
And Aaron's okay.
It's not loading at all now. It's just locked on that
Aries.
dark gray.
Do you
Wait a
mean
minute, now
Aries?
it's starting to
Aries?
load. Here we go. Wait, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 91. That's up to 91 stuff.
Let it load and not mess with it.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch it. It'll go beyond 91. Forever.
Well, I'll kind of pick you guys up. As you guys
tell-
enter into the deck, into the lower deck, coming down a flight of stairs, rounding a corner, you guys see a door over on your left with a rusty handle. You walk past to an open area. Seems to be like the middle of the ship. Anybody I guess I could do this on Discord so you guys can see it. Anybody who wants to. Opens up into a bar area. Over on the far end of the bar, it's still leaning against, kind of nods at you as you enter. Rough looking, tattoo under his eye. Kind of squinting. As you guys all come into this area, you guys notice Shaw and Madge next to each other, crossways at a table with a bunch of chairs around it, round table, and a barkeep lady, brown tint and long black, gray hair, pulled back into a pony. So you've had too many drinks. It's too early for all this. As she's arguing with Shaw about,
Of course, it's never too early.
about how many drinks he's had, and it looks like Madge is sitting on the other end just playing Baldur's Bones with it. As you guys approach and notice them. New guest. Can't handle you right now. And she turns away. Another round.
I could use a drink.
Don't get him a no turtle man. Don't worry, cut off.
Kairos is gonna say to Shaw, drink the elf song dry.
Ooh, me.
I was asking if you did.
Oh, apparently I had a couple too many of them.
So the elf song, once you remember, you had taken the lady to the elf song tavern, where you had parted ways with y'all. Vendetta,
Oh, yes.
the lady that was in the cage,
Yes. Okay. Yes. I remember. Yes.
V, yes.
aka V. You guys had left after an hour of being in the sewers without anybody coming back. Shaw's throat was getting dry. Yeah, I said it. What? As this happened, yeah, you started off at the Psalm Tavern, where, like I said, you left her, and she parted ways with you. You guys began to explore the city and make your way around, and probably had a night of it. Following the next morning, somehow ended up over here at this tavern and have been here since then.
Well,
Found out
at
they
least
even
use more time
they
productive.
even have lodging apparently.
Sounds like Turtleman Shaw.
Yeah.
Hey. Yes. And what is this tavern called again? My memory is slipping as I take my drink.
It's the lady behind the bar rubbing the bar. Next,
Yes.
another fine gentleman, which looks like a giant bird. And Leonard, you have a hard staring at him because he cloak like you. It looks like a giant, but
Naked.
it's a kinku. Everybody who recognizes it. As the barkeep is getting the drinks from the kinku. Brings him, okay, who's around? Anybody? It's a simple L. He's paying for the pitcher. Good luck. All day. It's the bar. known
Drinking
as-
water. From Shaw.
Yeah, you have like a cup of water, and there's a pitcher in the middle with like 4. This whole time, Shaw has been drinking from his, pouring it into his he's been drinking out of.
A newly jug.
Yeah. And
I had to.
but
So did the bartender say that Shaw was paying for the pitcher?
that's what she said. She pointed to Shaw and said,
I'm hearing that Jack's just gonna grab, get down with that, and just start drinking. Cheers!
he is hammered.
Jack is
Yeah.
100% taking.
It's more than many.
As-
Sipped my water and said, "Oh dear."
Madge probably explains across guys because you guys have been here today that lady Laura and people know her as the captain, aka the local her the captain. Did you say that?
As long as she stand there, she doesn't stand there and put her leg up, does she?
No, she
I want to
actually
meet my other members.
she just
that
kind
with
of
a
goes
C
and
or
sits
a
on the
K?
end of the bar.
Booge, is that with a C or a K?
Who?
Captain. Is it C or a K?
Combat.
It's a C.
Hey,
Hey, you never know.
you.
You don't want to know.
But
I noticed that Arlen is not in the map anywhere.
shit.
So I'm not looking. I mean, I'm not there. So I mean, clocked at 91 and had about 10 minutes.
Mine still hasn't loaded.
Yeah, mine
I've
isn't
got
loaded either.
91 stuck there for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Refresh.
That won't help, but
All right.
it's a patch.
Yeah, I've refreshed twice and it's just past 91.
I don't even get a number. Mine's just a gray screen.
Well,
Wait, I
that's
think
You put too much work into this map, Booge.
It's a nice map.
I'll word for it because I can't see.
Well, I was streaming it on Discord too, so you can I see it there.
I'm not near a TV because
Okay.
there's feedback with Madge and I.
Yeah, so you guys are sitting around the table. You see one patron on the end of the bar, head barely sticking over the bar. Occasionally you see him pull a mug off and table almost, and put it back up onto the bar. Oddly.
Gentleman's been there too long.
Well, it seems like a short halfling person sitting over here on the bar.
That's that person. Okay.
Person nodded on the wall over here, and another one over here. As you glance around the room, yeah, that's what you
Hey,
notice so
Boosh.
far.
You said you can go on YouTube for it or no?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Okay, I can do that because I have my tablet with me.
Yeah. So,
And
but like I said, the lady, the lady introduces herself as Laura Bundrith.
Laura.
Captain.
Okay. She's the one there at the end of
Sandra? Probably.
Okay.
Chat.
Thank you.
There's the brother we're looking for. The guy we interrogated.
If you want to make a perception check to see if you, from the description given, that if you spot him anywhere.
I can do that.
Was Jack given a description of him?
All of you were, yeah, by other.
Okay. Well, that's the thing. Jack
You
wasn't
don't.
there.
Yeah, you know, but
Okay. I didn't know. Yeah, okay.
19.
you don't see we're in the tavern. You do see another group of people playing Baldur's Bones. Another gentleman on the far wall, and most of the tavern is still empty. It's fairly early.
Unless I would know of him because I've been here before, but
Somebody is a super robot.
There's like a total of 6 patrons in the bar right now. Not including the asterisk group.
say, well, what a convenient number.
9 fuss. Yeah, okay, so without noticing them, I would understand that. Okay. Trying to think here how we can get back on track on the story. But, oh, yeah. Sure, I found in a gift for you down before you left. I couldn't give it.
Oh. Wait, what is?
I have a wine sack. I have a water skin full of wine.
Oh! Yes! You are my savior! Yeah, I love it.
Is this what I think it is?
I have that water skin filled with wine that was hiding among the venture packs down there.
Yep.
Is it good wine, or am I gonna like,
Do you try it?
What? I'll try. Yeah, I'll try it.
Okay. You take a sip of it. Oddly. Roll a Constitution save.
How do I? Oh, great. How do I roll? Because I can't get into
You
the
got
boundary.
your physical. Your modifier is +1.
I do have my physical. Find it. Hold on. We were doing some cleaning. Do I do what?
Can you roll in D&D Beyond?
Yeah, I'm in D&D Beyond. Where do I go for the
Bottom right, or click on your Constitution.
Okay. Okay.
Just should allow you to pull it.
Is do I right click or does it right click?
You should just click on it.
Yeah, nothing. It comes up with the what it is, like the modifier. It doesn't say anything about rolling.
Yeah.
Though.
I think
When you
I
click
think
on
you
the
roll on the
+1, it rolls.
Yeah, roll on the number.
It goes. Okay. Got it. 15.
Make It is wine. It has very small hint of blood.
I reach over at Madge and give her a look and say, "Can I borrow just a sip of that water, please, to cleanse my palate?"
Shoves alcohol out of his mouth.
Out the blood, not the alcohol.
Yeah, so you
That's
tell
right.
you tell everybody, because nobody knows.
God, finally. Here, no, you may not. Whatever you're asking for, no.
I take the picture from her and I take a big old gulp.
Punch
And I
it.
was like,
Punch the water. Alcohol
I
out
go,
of his hand.
It's the picture in the middle was out.
Yeah.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh damn!
I'm gonna roll a D&D. Got back in the computer.
I don't know what. It,
Offering like
yeah. I'm gonna say you're too drunk to. So she's just gonna punch it while you're trying to drink it. Anybody else side's getting hit. So,
I hear all I hear
Kairos,
from him
you're
is a
on the
yell.
left side of,
Yeah.
of Shaw.
Good.
I'd like to dodge.
Everybody done. I'm going to punch.
You just see her a cup of water away, and then him reach for the pitcher, and the next thing you know, you just see her backhand him.
But it's the pitcher.
Oh.
You're yes.
You are directly across from at the end of the table.
Oh,
So
the
you're-
pitcher's in the middle of the table. Can I attempt to grab the pitcher before it falls?
Before he picked
Like-
it up, jump on the
Well,
table
'cause
and
I
grab
think
it.
he said he was reaching for it.
Yeah, he's so you
Oh,
want
this is about turning into a mess.
It
I
is.
just want. I want to try.
Okay, I need. God. Well, yeah. Well, it's actually next to see who can grab it faster.
I just want.
So,
I'll try.
2.
We're all
Yeah.
gonna go.
Okay. All of 3 of you roll a dexterity check with
Just
your.
straight decks.
We're just seeing who's grabbing it first.
So we're just doing just a regular dexterity, nothing special.
Nope. So
Ability check, not saving throw.
yeah, it's a check.
I got
I got a 23.
Wow.
I rolled 23 on just a natural pure dex.
Plus
Because I have
4.
a plus dex.
Just roll a d20 for it.
No, you said roll a dex check.
Yeah, ability check. It's
Oh,
the
you want an ability check, not a dex check. An ability check.
Well, it's
That's
Oh,
what-
same thing.
It's
Never
the
mind.
same.
Yeah. Yeah.
Click
Say, I see it now.
the same thing. Come on
Yeah.
now.
I can't help it.
So you go to the pitcher, and as you go to grab it, the handle's not where you think it is, and you kind of blink, and the pitcher has moved a foot away from you, and now is sitting on the edge of the table on the other side. And
make
you
sure
just
to
see
fall.
2 picking up behind it.
Oh, I forgot. Shaw hasn't actually done it yet.
Nope. Shaw, it's on.
He hasn't met the.
Hold
He
on.
hasn't.
Madge is in the room with me. I'm gonna take here too. So hold on one second.
All right, guys. Can you hear it? Can I hear
Yeah,
it now?
yeah.
Yeah.
So
All right. Sorry. Wouldn't you?
you and
Alright,
Shaw
what's that?
both reach, and your hands are like in the middle of the table, and you're like, what? Each other, and you look, and the pitcher's on the other end of the table, and Kairos, you already know. And next thing you see, you pick up, and you see a little rabbit gentleman pouring himself a drink.
I'm in shock at all. Just trying to get the blood out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Like, don't spill the alcohol. As he pours himself a glass and takes a drink.
May I please have a drink to get this blood out of my mouth?
No, sir. I throw my cup of water at.
That's all I wanted in the first place.
You throw the water, he just opens his mouth.
Flash. Sober up.
He just
Look,
tries
sir,
to
I
catch it
don't
with
know.
it.
Yeah.
It's actually
Gulp,
quite
gulp.
scary because he's got like, so he's
Like snapping turtle.
yeah.
Yep. Look at the spikes and everything too.
Yeah. So to give a description of what Shaw like, you kind of saw it on the other picture. He kind of looks
Yeah.
like a pirate. He's got a patch over one eye. He's his shell's got cuts and breaks in it.
We
all
are two
over.
halves.
I got axes inside my shells.
He's just got weapons
got
sticking
claw.
out everywhere.
I got jugs hanging off me. I got one eye.
He
Think
smells
of
of
pirate
alcohol.
Pictures. It's either Jack or Shaw.
Yep. So
A little bit of both.
a little bit of both. So you pour a drink and you assumingly probably leave the pitcher there.
I just sit back, yeah.
Is everything all right over here?
Yeah, yes, it is. And I toss her like
93%.
gold coins. It is fine.
All right.
Trying to sober up the turtle before I make soup out of him.
She puts another cup on the table with water in it. Maybe this will help.
Is there alcohol in it?
No, turtle man, you'll be soup next time. Sober up.
Armin is gonna pour himself a glass of water.
At the mention of soup,
Shake his head.
Jack's like, I have some great carrots.
I shake
Ooh.
my head and wonder
Pull it at
about.
him.
You all, also Stonebreaker and Armor, when you come into this very dim lit area, everything.
Oh, right, because we also have dark vision on us.
Yeah,
don't we?
it's odd. You know there's not a lot of light,
Oh,
but
that's right.
everything
that's right.
is lit up.
That's right.
Carrots are magical, man.
It's like you walked down. It was dark for a second, but the minute you saw any hint of light, the whole room is just bright.
Is there hope?
It's the weirdest thing. It's like where the and stuff, they're not really.
I'm just looking around in awe.
Yeah. You guys have a round of drinks, and you guys.
I don't like this taste. There's nothing in it.
She yells, "It's got salt in it."
I live in salt water.
The Kinko at the bar just scrubbing the table looks up.
I don't think I've looked away from him yet.
He's the head's just kind of back and forth. He's listening to y'all. He's kind of. Do you guys do anything?
I give him a. It's okay. Rowdy bunch.
We're a rowdy bunch.
Okay,
Yeah.
Armin's gonna raise his left hand and say, "Guys, we need to sit down. We need to decide what's our next step. What do we do next?"
Well, we are looking for gentlemen.
Yeah, what are we trying to do? What do we need to accomplish?
Well, we need to find evidence, remember?
We need to find who?
Put it on
We
me.
need to find evidence onto what our claims were. So, thus, we need to find the brothers
Yes.
down
Yeah,
here.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
a delay on the voice, just let you know. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm in the map now. Hi, Boosh.
Hey.
Did you finally load the map?
I still haven't loaded
I
the map.
had-
I'm still at
I had
91.
Yeah, I'm still sitting here at 91. Everything else is
I'm
working.
breakdancing.
Ooh, there's a new
on the
person.
map.
I had the map on YouTube.
98%. Yay!
And I got the map up on YouTube too, so I'm good.
That's a big dude.
Do I recognize the big dude?
Go and roll a perception.
No, I'm too focusing on the lights.
You notice
Ooh,
that
pretty lights.
you don't recognize him. But you're like, that's a freaking Duragar. That's a dark dwarf.
Ah,
Do you recognize that? That's about it. Anybody's ever seen one before? They're not normally around here, but they are.
well,
see-
Orvish, hello.
You see him walk by, and you see two drow walking behind him, walk past all of you and down another flight of stairs.
Ah, someone probably not to be talked with. Understood.
As he, you rolled a low perception, so that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. All of a sudden, I just saw movement on the map, and it was confusing me. That's all. I wanted to make sure things were right.
People down there are playing. If you need another round of drinks, speak to my friend at the bar.
I would like to play Baldur's Bones.
If you are here for other means, we are taking guests currently down below if you're looking for a loan. For anybody who might need
Anybody
it.
know what's the activity that's down below? Does anybody have any knowledge of that? Somebody that may have been here before.
Jack, roll a history check.
Okay.
My boner
And
rolled a
Kairos.
check. Oh, that's not gonna be good.
18 roll.
Let's see.
I got a 4 for history.
You've been drinking fast.
Shit. Sorry. Didn't mean to hit the second time. Ooh, first one was good.
Nat 20 though. With your background, you know of this place. You know who Amric is. He's known as a loan shark.
Mm.
Ooh.
And
99% on the low.
you know that if she's mentioning this, people normally loan for money to then gamble.
Right.
And
Is
pay
the
him.
captain saying this?
No, this is his memory.
Oh, this is his name. Okay, when she
yeah.
said she, I was here. Okay.
So what he tells you after this is what would be said. I'm basically telling him, and you guys are hearing it. But whether he says, "Well, I tell this to them," then you guys would know.
Okay. Thank you.
He's known as a loan shark. Most people come to him, get loans for gambling or other means, pay him back in interest within same 1 to 2 weeks, depending on how he feels. You know the gentleman that just passed by is also known to be working for him. Let me scroll up. You've heard of him before. He's gruff, cross-eyed, leg breaker who collects debts from other local thieves. You don't know his name, but you've heard of him. And he carries a big mallet with him to break legs with.
Sounds about right.
I'll express as much of that as I can.
Discreetly can.
Yeah.
Okay.
With being proper in this space, and say you wouldn't enjoy being running into that one. My mind is blanking on the word. Motioning towards, or suggesting the leg breaker one.
Yeah.
Don't know the name, but not one you would necessarily want to meet in poor circumstances. Downstairs is all the other fun, but do we try to go?
I loaded in.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Can't go at the bar says so. So you're saying there's a chance?
That's the slogan of every gambler there is.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Cuckoo, cachoo, fuck you!
Damn, tonight I was way off.
See the Kinko at the bar. Drinks?
Not for sure.
So where do we go from here?
Oh!
Would I know the dwarf from my fighting background or no?
No.
Okay, I was wondering.
He's not a... He doesn't fight for fun.
No.
You drink for fun?
You don't know?
He probably does downstairs.
You can make a...
Oh,
you
yeah.
can make a...
Okay.
if you want to know whether you're... Well, you're busy doing other stuff. This would all happen simultaneously.
Yeah.
You're trying to catch
Yeah.
water in your mouth.
Hey, I got the water in my mouth, alright?
Yep.
There's some blood in it.
Yep.
Got all the blood out. Put percent. Wait. Hold
Wonderful taste.
I don't know. Yeah, now there's the pool of water all over the table and floor.
on. I'm just wondering what the proof of that wine was, though.
You're not sure.
What proof it
Oh.
was?
Oh, you want to roll it?
It had a lot of iron in it.
It did. It really did.
Probably from a can.
So,
Yes.
Does anyone care to participate down below?
My character is definitely going to go down below.
Armand,
Not alone.
Armand does
But I
not
might just.
gamble.
Well, I'm more interested in talking.
See, Jack
Armin
is
has seen
definitely a
too many
gambler,
people
so he could
Die.
try to pull that angle and act like he's getting alone, talk to him, but
say that again.
not. I said Jack could pull like he's a gambler, so like he likes gambling. Too needs money. So he might be able to.
Wait, was that going up or down?
That's going up.
This place going down.
As you make your way down into this lower area, as you come down the stairs, you see the two drow sitting at the table to the left, and they're laughing and joking. As you guys come down, they stop for a second, look at you, and they continue minding their business.
I'm not loaded in right now, so
Okay. Well, you can tell me what you're doing.
yeah, I'd be going down with him.
Okay, so you're following him down? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Anybody else following suit?
I'm gonna stay with Armin.
Okay. As you guys round the staircase, you notice it comes out at the front
There
of
we
the ship.
go.
Tables around it. You make your way around to the back of the staircase to notice a gentleman leaning up against the post. Kind of like a mohawk. Some type of metal object around one of his fists. Kind of just looks over at you guys as you come up on him. Could I help you?
There was some entertainment down here.
Possibly all the entertainment right now is upstairs. Still early.
Ah.
Are you just gonna stare
Well.
at me?
No,
Fuck
I think looking around the room.
You look around the room. You see another bar, and oddly, it looks like the same freaking Kinku standing at the bar. It's the weirdest thing you ever seen. And there's a different gentleman sitting behind the bar, kind of leaning against a barrel as you approach. He's just kind of looks like he's playing cards of some sort, just leaning on on a barrel.
Playing solitaire over there.
Jack's just gonna go up to the Kenku and be like, I didn't know Kenkus could move that fast.
As you make your way across to the end, now you already moved down there. You're staying there now.
Okay.
Uh,
I was just.
you see the Duragar sitting at a table with a jug and a mug. and his hammer sitting next to him. And another gentleman with his legs crossed over with a wine glass in his hand. Just kind of with a book laid back against the couch. The furniture down here on this end, a little bit nicer. Still ransacked and different. But yeah, as you kind of just make your way over there, you notice this.
Ah, yes, that's what I was trying to
And
notice.
another stairwell going down again.
Ah.
The Durgar kind of stops drinking and is looking at you.
Hello in Dwarvish.
He doesn't respond. He just goes back to drinking his cup and sets it down.
Okay. Well, with that, I'm going to just move my way back to this bench here. Or this, whatever this is a couch.
Yeah.
And have a seat down here.
Okay. You sit down on the end of the couch.
Yeah.
Jack, what do you do?
Jack, well, he's gonna talk to the Kenku, be like, how the fuck did you get here so quick?
How the fuck did you get here?
I went down the stairs.
I went down the stairs.
Gonna look at him. Just
His head kind of just tilts.
Pulls out a carrot, starts eating on it, goes sit on the couch.
Pulls out a cup and sets it on the bar. Drinks?
That's the reason.
He's gonna go next to Stonebreaker and be like, I'm just not bad.
And Kairos, I'm assuming you're down here.
Yeah, I was able to follow
Okay.
just a moment after.
You hear this like this weird debate. This giant Kinku is down here somehow.
L, please.
He just nods. He doesn't say anything, and he pushes the mug down the bar, and then pulls it, fills it up, sets it in front of you. Coins, drinks, coins. How the fuck?
Boosh, how loud is this commotion, this debate?
There's a few things going on in the bar. You can hear noise, but you're not sure what it is.
So it's not so.
You're
Where I'm at
upstairs.
upstairs, I can't really hear it though.
No,
it's not that
really.
loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those of us that are upstairs. Oh, I'm looking over at the bar. Is the Kinku still behind the bar?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Mhm.
So the Kinku I saw is still there. Okay.
Yep. The Kinku has not moved. He is just kind of slowly doing circles with a cloth on the bar as he's kind of just tilting his head back and forth, looking at you all.
Jack has determined this Kenku is doing some bullshit magic.
And she's sitting on the end of the bar still, and she's drinking something and writing in a book.
Charles is drinking his water, sobering up, not very happy.
You blink a
sober
few
turtle
times.
is a mad turtle.
I'm a mad turtle.
Snapping turtle now.
No swaying back and forth, turtle.
He becomes a barbarian and rages because he's sober.
It's a tank. I won't lie, it's a tank.
Kairos is gonna say to this Kenku, there's a tab upstairs. That okay?
He just kind of looks and he kind of looks over for a second. You see his eyes blink. Yes.
Thank you. And he'll just start nursing the this cup, seeing how things go.
Talk though to of the
Let's see.
He's just looking around at everybody. Leonard, what are you doing?
I just am looking to see if there's any place to grab a seat and join somebody in to listen in on conversation.
Okay. So you go and sit at the bar. Down here in the lower floor, you notice not very many people. You do notice the drow. And then at the back, you with your vision, you can see him. You can see Durgar sitting by himself. There's not too many people here right now, but people are coming in, it seems.
Who stayed upstairs with Armin?
Shaw.
Madge.
Okay, so the two of you. Okay. So Armin's just going to turn to you guys, and I'm just going to start, making small talk, talking about asking you questions about where you're from and background, and telling you, answering any questions you might have. We're just having a little, just a little chit chat, talking about our backstories, and
Well-
that's his intent, and he's just kind of watching the crowd upstairs, just trying to see if there's any kind of like I say, if there's a ruckus downstairs, are the people upstairs going to react? So
Are
and
we?
we're just
Are
kinda
we?
keeping
How
an
long
eye.
do you guys sit around observing? Because this will really determine what happens.
Oh,
10, 15 minutes, maybe 20.
Yeah, I mean, nobody really said about what they were going to do when they wandered downstairs. But I would say after about half hour, if nobody's come
Half
back,
hour, another
after a half
another
hour, if
3
nobody's
people
come
come
back,
in, and
Uh-huh.
you see one as they come down, the lady on the end of the bar, long grayish hair. You see him walk by. Hey, Cap. Hey, Cap. They all seem to be locals, and they look like sailors. And they all go find a place at the end of the bar, begin to order drinks.
Is there any visible weapons on them?
Yeah, like daggers. One of them has a sword. One doesn't seem to have anything.
those are the ones to watch out for.
exactly.
Yep.
And
So
then
it reeks of spellcaster. Yeah. I'm going to turn to Madge and Sean. Say after see a half hour's gone by. Say, you guys want to go downstairs and see what kind of trouble everybody else is getting into?
How close are we to the stairwell? Are we like right next to it, or is our table pretty far away?
it's right around the corner from you guys. The
So if we
staircase.
heard,
The staircase
if we
going.
heard, sorry.
The staircase going down is about 15 feet to your right, and there's a staircase to the left about 15 feet.
So if we did hear a ruckus, we really wouldn't have hear it then.
It depends.
Yeah.
You can roll a perception to listen in.
Answer Armin question. Yes, I would go down there.
Yeah, we'll just don't know what's going on. So let's just kind of mosey on down there and see. What kind of trouble our cohorts have gotten into.
I want to hover near the top of the stairs just so I can like hear down there, but also keep an eye on the three sailors that just walked in though.
Okay, they've all sat down at the bar. Seem to just kind of be minding their business.
Okay.
Looking at the one that does not have any visible weapons. Is he dressed? Is there anything unique about him that I might notice?
They all seem to be dressed in the same garb.
Yeah.
You can roll a perception to see if you notice anything that you might recognize.
All right, let me see if I can roll a perception. Let's try that. Oh,
They just
he's
look
dressed like a sailor.
Yeah, they're all dressed like sailors.
Okay. I was looking for
the
any
one
kind of-
that's not got no weapon is a little shorter than the rest. Skinnier too, which is even with your low perception, I think your natural perception would probably spot that. That's probably a woman.
Oh, okay.
that's just dressed like trying to be manly.
Okay.
Like,
Sunbreaker's feeling a little naked here and heads up to the bar and asks for a drink.
okay. So you head over to the bar. Okay. What do you say?
What kind of wines do you carry around here?
Wines. Cider. Honey. Fuck all.
I'm sorry, those names are funny.
Wines? He begins
Uh,
to go over to the barrel and he literally just kind of pushes the guy away and gives the guy an odd look. He's like, oh, fuck. He picks his cards up and he pulls like 2 wine bottles out. One has a brown label and one has a red label.
let's take the red label.
He kind of nods and he puts the other one under the bar and he pulls it out. And pulls a cup out. They don't have really any glasses over here at the bar, it seems. And pours it into the cup and sets it on the bar. Enjoy.
Okay. So I take the cup and I mosey my way back over to the couch.
Okay.
And for the next hour or so, I'm just going to be observing, kind of sipping at it, thinking I'm drinking it. You notice me put it up to my lips, but I don't swallow any.
Faker.
He's a Frenchman. He's swish. He's tasting it. I
Walk
spit it out on the floor. It's Viking.
A little spit on the floor.
Aerating
Yeah.
the freaking ale.
I'm purposely doing this to stay sober, so I can perceive what's going on.
Okay.
Peter.
Anybody on the second floor? You guys hear loud footsteps coming down the steps. Like heavy armor. It kind of throws you off a little bit.
Did they get past us since we're like right there? Could we not see him, or were we too busy like having our conversation and didn't
Oh,
notice?
you see him.
What do we see? What do we hear?
You see a cloaked figure approach. Armor clanking with each step. One hand rests on the hilt as she comes out of what would be the shadow, if one could see shadows. Hilt of a longsword as she's walking out off the stairs and approaches the bar, near the bar, nods, and goes over to a table. As she sits down at the table, she pulls back her cloak and to reveal what seems to be a young teenage woman with brown skin, red hair, and a very haunting gaze as she looks around at all of you and then waits. Seems to look back at the table.
She wearing full plate,
It looks like it, yeah.
and she has a long sword.
Yeah,
Okay.
and she sits at a table by herself.
What color's the cloak?
Yeah. Anything distinctive about the armor? Or
Yeah.
its marking? Is she part of the Flaming Fist or something else, maybe? Do we recognize anything about her? Or the clothing?
One of you roll. I'm gonna make it a joint effort. Somebody, one of you choose which one is gonna roll a history check, and the other rolls a perception. Be like one person describing it, and the other person figuring it out.
Where would be my history
I
on?
will. Wait, are they upstairs or downstairs?
They're upstairs. You're downstairs.
Oh, no.
I think
My
Armin
my
has the highest
perception's a
history
plus
in our
3.
group.
My history's only a plus 1.
That's a plus
Where's-
1 too.
Where would be the history? Because I on the
Your
Beyond.
attribute, brutal man. People.
Oh, I see it now. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have that. You guys have a better one than I do.
As you roll history, I'll roll perception.
All right.
Are we all three rolling? Boozer just
No,
took
you're not
it.
wrong. I'm trying to get it.
That's, yeah, that's what I said. So Armin got the perception. You got the history check.
Yep. I'm clicking on it and it's not. Oh. Alright, click.
I see like 50 million dice going across my screen.
I guess it is working. Sorry.
I don't see any rolls though.
Me either.
I don't
Yeah,
think-
none of them showing up in the chat.
Nothing's appearing in the
And then-
chat.
So I don't know what you're rolling.
I know one rolled a 19. Raw.
Yeah, that-
Armin has, for his very first roll, was a 16.
That's
That's
an
an acrobatic.
acrobatics. Yeah.
And then for
Oh, that don't count that. I was just practicing to make sure I could roll. That don't count that.
You
Yeah.
rolled a 6 for perception.
right. And
You
then the
don't
19 for
you don't
perception.
recognize her, but you try to give a good description of her.
Well, that 6 was before. The 19 is on this woman.
Okay, so the woman.
Yeah, that's a 19 on the perception.
Okay. So yeah, she seems to be tall. She's like she's 6'2". Very muscular.
Yeah, the 6 was on the
I
sailor.
don't know if you went to bed yet or not.
6 was on the sailor.
Let's see my other.
She
Almost.
the garbs look like some type of city guard armor, but not of this city.
Aha.
You recognize it, but you can't put your can't quite figure it out. The
Okay.
cloak is covering a lot of it up. Is probably why. I'm waiting for the history check.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
That
But
me?
I guess.
Oh, you got an 8?
No, it's me. I guess I got an 8. My
You
computer's
rolled
not doing anything.
1d20 and it's an 8. What's your,
Okay.
My history is a +1, but I'm like,
so you rolled a 9.
Okay.
that's what I rolled.
9?
9. 9.
That show's over. What are you talking about?
And then
We got to see what's the next catchphrase is going to be.
I know, right? It's coming.
Oh.
She seemingly with your perception check, you do notice that she drug in some blood. That is very hard to see, but you notice that it kind of dripping under the table.
Oh, okay. Does it look like it's coming from her weapon or from under clothing?
It's coming from somewhere under the cloak.
Okay, so maybe it's her blood as opposed to okay. Possible. Okay.
as the drink gets poured over, and she's glancing around at all of you. You notice this too, that she is paying attention to y'all.
Well, of course.
Sorry that I'm so damn handsome.
I was gonna say, I mean, it's not every day you see a one-eyed turtle.
Correct. Now, can I ask the bartender what she's drinking?
Yeah, you can go over to the bartender, or do you just yell out?
Can't go to.
I want to slowly but not stumbling over and discreetly ask the bartender what she's drinking, and I want to order a double for her, so a big goblet for her.
She just ordered an ale. As the bartender is like, "It's ale, you drunk turtle." Like,
Shaw knows how to be discreet.
Whoa!
Oh, yes.
I've been drinking water, okay? So I'm just saying,
you're
when I
not
don't
getting
drink
any more
water,
drink.
You're not
Sit
getting
down
sober
or
that
get out.
quickly, sir.
Send this one
yeah,
over. Send this one over to the lady.
Okay.
Sean,
yeah, bring this one over.
3 gallons of
Weekend,
alcohol.
do
Drinks
that.
1 glass of water. I'm sober.
Yeah.
Well, I live in the water, so I have a high tolerance of alcohol.
Right. She's drinking it, and she, the waiter brings over the thing, points over in y'all's direction. She lifts her cup.
Now, didn't you say that she had dark skin?
She is a dark tan color, yes.
Dark tan color. Okay. Compared to Armin, is she lighter than Armin? Darker? About
the same.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll take my glass of water, which he doesn't know is water.
Nope.
And I will lift it and nod my head and just acknowledge her presence. Feel like two strangers. Both of us apparently out of place in this, and so we'll see. Just to do that, and then I'll drink my water. Take a big slug of my water.
I do the same and do a little head nod downwards.
She's like, kind of looks down at her cup and looks back at you. Cheers. She doesn't give much of a facial reaction. She seems tired. She seems focused. Also, she does get up from the table though and make her way over and sit at your table.
And Armin will slide his chair over, make room for her, push her for her to sit down and say, "Please join us."
Don't mind if I do. She's looking around.
Well, I will look. I say, "My name is Armin Hamner. These are my cohorts." And then I'll gesture over to Madge and let her introduce herself. Then I'll gesture over to Shaw.
She nods. My name's Rhea.
Rhea. Could you spell that for us? For me, anyway?
Yeah.
You're a Skywalker.
Or is it like Raya and the Last Dragon?
Or Rhea the Dawnbringer from Magic the Gathering.
You spell the word.
Hold on.
Spell the word.
You asked what's the next thing going to be said. You got it.
Well, that's what you guys all say. Yeah, to her. Oh.
Could be men's Rhea.
Oh my
It's a pop culture reference.
There it is.
Her name is Rhea, but it's spelled like that. My bad.
Okay, I actually guessed it. Okay, that never happens.
Yeah.
All right.
It never happened. Awesome, you got it right.
All right.
Hot dog.
Armin says, Rhea, it's nice to meet you. And then I will lean in close Not too close. I don't want to get into her personal space.
Well, she sat
I'll
across
lean
the
in.
table from all of you.
Okay, well then good. Then won't get too close. But say, I believe that you may have been injured earlier. I'm a healer. Is there anything I can do to help?
It's not my blood.
All right. Well, that's good. All right.
Scoots away.
I've been following you.
Oh,
Oh,
when she says that, Herman definitely cocks his head and looks, squints his eyes and looks and say,
I might be
why are you following?
I might be in danger, and I've noticed that you've been culling the threats of the city. I am not from this city. As she kind of pulls her cloak tighter, looks around, just kind of keeping her eyes out. I was being chased. Some people that you may be familiar with were trying to finish me off, as you could say.
Look at her say, are you referring to the cultists?
I wouldn't call them cultists
All right.
as much
What
as I
term
would
would you
call
use?
them guards.
Guards. And what are they the guards of?
Apparently not this city. Because if this keeps going.
No, you're
this...
not talking about the flaming fist. You're talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna make her roll to see if she knows, if she noticed them. Oh yeah, it's perception.
And something to remind everybody, except for Imagine Shaw, is that we don't have our badges shown.
Wait, y'all got badges?
You don't know.
Badges. You don't need any stinking badge.
You're downstairs, Jack, so you wouldn't know what
I know.
this is.
I know.
You seem like the helpful people that would help somebody in need.
Possibly to a point.
They are.
In this land, I have learned, because I also am a visitor. I have learned that sometimes it's hard to tell.
I am from the city of Elturel.
Elturel, and I turned to Shaw and May to say, "Are you familiar with that city?" I am not. I am new to this area. I am not. Have you guys ever heard of Elturel?
My one eyebrow goes up, and I'm just slowly drinking my water, and I slowly shake my head.
I mean, real world, I know where Elturel is. Familiar with the Sword Coast, but not character-wise. Okay.
Your character would know this much. Your character would know that that you all got recruited into the Flaming Fist because of something that happened in Elturel.
Oh, okay.
A little over 2 weeks ago. And it's becoming a slight disturbance in the city because they have closed the gates and they're not letting anybody out or anybody in.
That's right. That's where the incident that started this whole.
And since that has happened, there has started being more deaths and kills, like people dying in the city, from this Dead 3 supposed culling of the dead.
Right.
And other things have started popping up, and the Flaming Fist have been taken under control of another Duke. And she then explains.
Yeah, if she says she's from Elturel, then I'm going to ask her what happened in Elturel. Give us an idea. What we have to face.
I was at a keep north in the mountains and in between our two cities, and was training. It was. She just kind of. She just goes into a galactic, like, she just blanks, like, her face just gets, like she wants to cry, but she's strong, so she doesn't. And she's got this scornful look on her face as she just kind of looks down at her cup and it disappeared. Like God ripped it out of the ground.
The city? The entire city?
Yes.
Oh my god. I mean, the buildings, the streets, everything just
It's,
gone, just a hole in the ground left.
It is a hole of miles long.
Wow.
What is the perception of how much ale does she have left? Is her ale almost
She
gone?
looks like she's barely touched it.
Okay.
Are you guys doing anything downstairs while this is going on?
Other than fake drinking? No.
Jack would be talking to Lanier, I think is how it's pronounced. And like, you're a bird. What kind of bird magic did you do to get down here? Assuming they're both Kenkus.
Yeah, he's just saying this to you.
He's asking me.
Yeah, he's asking you. He's looking at you and then
You're
he's
the Nari.
Kenku at the bar.
I just went and took a leak, so I had missed like 3 seconds of conversation.
Go ahead and say it
Thank
again.
you for sharing.
Jack walks up and goes, "You're a bird, right? What kind of bird magic did you use to get down here?"
It's called legs.
No,
Can
he's,
you not see them?
I would
not-
have saw him if he came down here like that. Must be magic.
he's talking about the Kinko.
Yes.
The Kinko at the bar, you've noticed, looks just like the Kinko upstairs.
Now, me being a bird bitch myself, would I notice the difference? Any subtle differences?
No, it looks exactly the same.
Then I'd be like, twins?
Nah, it must be magic. And he'll walk back to the couch watching the Kenku.
Kinko's head just tilting back and forth. And he sees you, he's like, fuck off!
Fuck you, I don't. Fuck you.
Drinks?
Eats a carrot.
Okay. Leonard, what do you
That
do? Kairos, are you doing anything?
Just slowly drinking, trying to be mindful of anybody trying to come through the that level.
Okay. Through the lower over here?
Yeah.
You do see what looks like one or two more gentlemen come and sit on the other couch. That look very similar to the thug at the end of the bar.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just clock them, but I won't try to do anything yet.
Alright, I've loaded into the actual ship now, but I am not where I am on the stream.
Yeah, you are.
I'm on
You
the
are.
top screen. I am on the same floor with Shaw and all them.
Okay. So you're shows you
But
here,
you're right there.
Yes.
but you're right here. Did it move down?
No.
Click your character.
You moved someone else.
That is not you. I clicked the wrong person.
That's Lennar.
Yeah, I was about to say, why the fuck did I just appear upstairs?
But you're downstairs.
Did
Oh,
that
there
fix-
we go.
Yeah.
No, there's that weird bird
Alright.
magic for you.
Yeah,
Weird man back. I'm telling you, it's a conspiracy.
it happened. I swear. Oh no, laptop froze.
Oh no.
So, as this is all going on, and you guys are having a staring contest with the Kinku, two gentlemen do come out from downstairs into this third floor. It looks like. The other guy walks over, begins to talk to them.
I can.
that's about all right now. It's happening. The bar upstairs seems to be pretty full with people.
If I notice that they're talking, I'm going to like go up to the bar and like sit on this little chair and try to overhear it.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception
Alright.
as you're trying to
He's
listen.
more wise than I am.
Oh,
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Oh God, why did I hear somebody talking in game or either that or
Hello?
There's an echo.
Yeah,
I think that's on Shaw's.
I muted it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shaw. He said his laptop froze. So, with your dirty 20, you do hear us look. You guys collect any money today? I got 2 of them. It's 50 and 100. It's not too bad. Yeah, gambling tables are probably about to open. Be able to make a good hit tonight. Try again in the morning. I got 3. Has he said anything to you? Not really. Durgar gives me the creeps, man. Hey, just do what he says. Won't be any trouble. Gonna go open the tables. Catch you guys later. I don't know where the fuck that guy just went. Oh, there he is.
Bibbidi bobbidi backed out.
There he goes. Oh shit. He's a moving. He's having a fucking seizure is what he's doing. Yep, that guy's straight up seizuring. So he ends up going over to another table and he begins to lay out what looks like Baldur's bones on the tables. He seems like he's got multiple decks and he's just kind of setting them up. Like they know that people are going to begin to show up and play and gamble
When
and
more
spend money.
people start to show up, I'm gonna head over there and play.
Okay.
Just kind of learn.
It's been about an hour you guys have been here now. Another, like I said, 4 or 5 people have showed up upstairs. The upstairs bar is starting to get full.
I'm just going to turn to Rhea and ask, say, you said you were in a keep outside the city when whatever happened to the city happened. Were you in training to be a guard, or what kind of training were you undergoing there at the keep?
Hold on.
I didn't know if like you heard or what. I was like,
I'm one of the only people who probably listens most of the time, so yeah. I'm just trying to catch up where I was.
all right, well, while you do that, I'm going to finish taking a leak because I heard my name being mentioned. I can stop halfway through and now finish.
To be young.
I was training to be a guard of sorts, or more of the knighthood of a paladin.
She says Paladin. Armin shakes his head and thinks to himself, yes, I can see that here. And then I'll wait till she finishes and I'll ask her, which god is she, has she dedicated her life to?
That is a good question. Roll a persuasion.
What now?
While I was training, though, I did leave the keep with a few others and approach the city.
Yes. What did you see anything to give you an idea of what happened?
I have finalized my P.
I found that the city had not just disappeared, but had sunken into the crater in the hole in the ground, and what remained was a fiery depth of nothingness.
Okay, so it wasn't literally ripped out of the ground. It was forced to sink down into the ground.
As I approached,
Interesting.
from a distance, it looked like it was gone forever, but it seems to. We went to the edge. It was very hot, and yes, it had. I could not see the city anymore, but it looks as if it went down instead of up or disappeared. I'm assuming it's disappeared, but it's definitely a giant crater in the ground where it stood.
Interesting. Interesting. Being a paladin, did you? I don't know how far along in your training you are. Did you sense anything magical about what had happened, or was it just seem more like just brute force?
I sensed the life of my companion leave the body as I saw the city disappear.
So not the companions you were with when you walked up to the edge, but your friends that you had already known while before you left to go to the key.
Yes.
Gosh, that must be a terrible experience to go.
Upon reaching the edge of the crater, I found many refugees and brought them all here.
Oh, were they able to provide any information about what happened?
They were all in shock and fear. At this point, the city had already closed its gates. The Flaming Fist had set up guard posts, tents, and miles of tents outside the city. I escorted them into the city through some known passages with the help of a few others that did not make it.
Oh, you've helped smuggle these people into the city?
I did, but as we made it into the streets, I encountered some guards, which then proceeded to try to take everybody captive. I did what I had to, and they got away. I would say that it is probably well known that anybody who is a guard is looking for me.
I see.
But I could not let these refugees be captured by what I know is corruption that has probably followed me here from El Terrell, which I've seen it, people dying left and right.
Oh, yeah, we've seen it too. Yeah, and I turned and I say, yes, Shaw, you're asking about. You had a question for Rhea?
So we're aware, I did not kill him. I wounded him, but I did not kill him. I do not take the life of another so easily.
You shot the sheriff, but you did not hurt the deputy. All right. No, seriously,
Shaw
Yes.
is passed out at the table with his head.
So the Shaw's question then, but give a ballpark. Did you bring 10 refugees here, 50 refugees? What do we talk? How many did you sneak into the city? We're just trying to get an idea of the magnitude of the problem.
Hundreds.
Hundreds, okay.
It's,
Now, talking to them again, that you were not able to get any information from them about what happened?
I am just here. Like, I did not have the time, or we were trying to survive. I was trying to get information. I entered the city, helping them, but I have my own plans. I am looking for Theus Krieg. I'm investigating him. And then I've come across that apparently this Vanthipur Duke is in charge, and they are cohorting to try to take over the city, and I will stop it at all cost. I need help. I heard that you would do it from some other sources, but I just need your help. And she seems desperate as she says this, and she's
Right. Yeah, it sounds like she's laying her cards out. So that tells me right there that you must be pretty desperate to try to get her help.
She tells you some horrific images that she saw, like watching the crater, like it was shaking the ground and people were falling. And people were climbing out of the crater. But from what I've seen in the last 2 weeks of being in this city, corruption seems to be on every corner and every fog that creeps through every street. But I am investigating Theus Krieger. He was the High Overseer of Elturel, of the city. I have
Do you
not.
think he's?
I have
Yeah.
not confirmed the rumors are true or not, but people say Krieger has been seen in the company of 4 guards who seem to be employed by Vanthipur's family, which is also the Duke of the city of Baldur's Gate.
So it seems like he had prior knowledge of what was going to happen, and he left before it disappeared.
That's what I'm assuming. It's.
Uh-huh.
I have yet to find him here, but I
Right.
have followed information that he is here. And I know of the Duke in the city is here. And if what I heard in the market is true, there is a group of people killing off the dead 3. The cultists.
We are trying. We are certainly attempting to do that.
It's definitely one of the largest corruptions in the city so far, and I know they're probably the financial evil behind it. I will help where I can, but if you will let me.
I turned to Madge and Shaw. Did you say Shaw had passed out?
Yeah, as he's talking, he's got the cup over his head, and he's just.
Oh.
Hey, there's some water on my face, okay? I was trying, okay?
Well,
You get an A for
apparently
effort.
Shaw's a little tipsy, so I'm not going to talk to him right now. But I'll turn to Madge and say, Madge, what do you think?
Oh, hold
About
on. Let me
helping
get
you?
mad because she had to restart her laptop also. So let me go ask her. Okay, hold on 1 second.
All right. Well, while we're doing that, I'll turn back to Rhea and tell her that this kind of a decision is going to depend on all. It's going to have to. All of us are going to have to be talking about this, so we're going to have to wait till the other ones who are downstairs come back, so we can talk about it. We'll certainly consider this as something, but that's going to take all of our decisions before we commit to it.
Okay. Okay, are you guys doing anything downstairs as you this is all happening? About another 6 people come downstairs. The upper bar is crowded. Few people around the tables.
I would start and just go down towards the table.
Okay.
I want to gamble.
Damn.
The people that are crowding around this table are a little rougher looking than the ones upstairs. Also, one of the drow come and sit at the table. And one of the thugs.
Drow are basically just the scary elves, right?
Yeah, they it's an elf. Just a little darker toned.
Little Jacket's just another elf. They're all the same.
I'm passed out on the table.
As you guys all sit around the table. Gentleman over here is a dwarvish man, with cut blonde hair with a goatee. Sits down at the bar table and is. Haven't seen your face around here before.
Oh, I'm new in town. Figured I'd play a game.
That's what we're all here playing. Hope you got the money to back it up.
As do I. Luck shall be on my side
Uh-huh.
today, I hope.
Who's anybody else on a chair yet? I can't walk on a chair.
I picked the one chair that was in the middle of a square.
No.
Oh,
I didn't.
I was like, son of a gun! I can't get on that chair at all.
I used to have a tool that lets you do anything. That would just let you move freely. Moved in micro squares, which was awesome, but it was a pain in the ass if you wanted to move really far.
Fair.
Understandable then.
So you guys all sit around and even the drow, he's dressed nicely. He's got like a V-neck shirt with like a shirt under it, and he puts a bag of coins on the table. I'm ready to play when you are. So anybody playing Baldur's Bones is like playing blackjack.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll. The dealer is this gentleman right here, who sat at the table first.
Okay.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna roll a d20, 2 d20s.
Just straight d20s?
Yeah.
Or 2d20s. Oh, no, nope, that's not how that works. Add them together. Do it this way.
Well, you can click at the number and it'll separate them.
Okay. Well,
So you got a
15 and a 16 then.
okay 15 and a 16. You bust.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it might be
Let's-
d12s, but let's do it that way.
It needs to be.
Let's do d12s.
Okay.
Yeah, because D20s don't sound. Because you can't account for face cards with D20.
So we'll roll 2 d20s. He
D12s.
puts up. The dealer puts up a 13.
Shit.
Okay, so 2d12s.
Yeah, 2 d12s.
Yes.
Dealer's got a 13. He's face up.
Oh.
You got a 5.
Yep.
Let me go ahead and go around the table. Stonebreaker, you're just staying at the drinking at the table over there.
I see all different kinds of conversations as best I can.
Okay, you
I'm
roll.
trying to feel for the room.
Okay. You see around the table, the first guy, he rolls, he asks for a hit. Hits again.
I love
I'm not-
marker hit. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, he holds. So that guy got. Let's switch one. So one guy. He holds. And Jack, you got...
I've got 5 showing, but I'm gonna hit.
You hit. Go ahead.
Just roll with me 12. I'm gonna hit again.
Okay, you're at 15.
No. I
No,
have
5, 8.
I'm at
Oh
8.
man, you're just rolling crap.
11, so I'm gonna stay right there. Stay at a 19.
So you're at 13?
19 total, because I got
19
8 plus
total.
11.
Oof, that's a good. Leonard, it comes around to you.
Right, I'm going to hit. Or am I supposed to make it public roll?
You can make it private. Yeah, you guys can keep it private if you want, and you just tell me whether you want to hit or not.
Alright, I want to hit, so do I roll?
Yep.
Another d12.
Yep.
You said it's like 21?
Yeah. So you got to get to 21.
I hit again.
Okay.
I bust.
Okay.
Wait, no one even told me. How much gold are we putting up for this?
I wasn't told either, so.
Yeah.
There's 1 gold per person.
Okay.
That's fair.
So the only guy still in, he's still in, you're still in, you bust it. It's on this guy right now. He's got a... He hits 1 time. Okay. He's gonna hit again.
Is Leonard playing?
I busted.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
okay.
busted. You just see him throw the cards in. This guy right here, you just see him smile real big. And then you see the drow go, what the fuck are you smiling at? I was like, I'll take 1 hit. You smile all you want. He flips his cards. It's mine. You see the guy next to him, he goes, not today. He flips 21. He flips 20. He flipped 21. This guy over here goes, fuck. Throws his cards in. He's got 19.
I also have a 19.
And the guy in the middle had held at 13. He's gonna roll 1 more. And doesn't make it. So this guy, he collects 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold. So you both lose a gold.
Yeah.
It was nice playing with you. Another round.
Of course.
Sure. Now, Bougie, if I wanted to attempt to cheat in this game, how would I go about doing that?
At the end of a gun.
Just out of curiosity.
You could.
I don't think you have a deck of cards. does
What's a
you?
gun?
It's like, yeah. What's a gun?
It's my first time making.
So you either rolling a sleight of hand to try to sneak a card if you have a deck of cards.
Okay. Which I do, because I have the game. I believe I do anyways. Hold on.
Or a perception to kind of look at your person to the left and right of you's cards. Which you can only look to the person to your right, because the person to your left, they ain't got no cards unless he picks them off the deck.
Alright. Yeah, no, I don't have a deck of cards or anything.
So you could try to perceive the person next to you to see whether they
Could be...
Oh yeah, wait, this guy, he's holding cards and he's holding cards. So yeah, you're not next to the dealer. You can perceive left and right, so
Okay.
kind of perception check to try to
Okay.
And they will roll to sneak to hide their
Or to
cards from
see if
you.
or see if I'm looking at it.
Well, it's just pretty much the sneak.
Yeah. All right.
If you roll low enough, they notice you. But they gotta roll high enough to stop you from seeing it.
Yeah. It works both ways.
Yeah.
I'm down to do one more.
Just like the meme with the cat and the dog. The cat rolls a 2 for stealth, and the dog rolls a 1 for perception.
So you gotta beat a 14.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Don't I have? Do you want me to roll a perception check also, see if he looks at mine?
Well, you're rolling a stealth to hide your cards, and then if he beats that,
16. Yeah, 16 perception.
okay. So you go ahead and roll
Oh,
your
I need to roll my d12s.
2d12. Okay. Every time after that's 1d12.
Shit.
You bust immediately.
Yep.
Ow!
I got
too
I got
busy
a 12
looking-
and an 11.
You're too busy looking at everybody else's cards, and you finally look down.
Shit.
Okay. The cards face up. You see 15 on the table. This guy. He rolls. He asks for a hit. He says, I'll put in 2 gold. He's looking over at Leonard.
Wait, I have to like pay that before I even decide if I want to hit or not?
Well, no, once it comes around to you. So you can go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh, okay.
And you get your
Either way, it costs 1 gold just to hit. And stuff.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Jack already lost 2 gold now.
I'm going to hit. I'll call that 2 gold.
I like a challenge. The other guy, he's gonna hit. Trying to speed this up. He busts. Fuck. He throws his cards in. Well, I won first round. It doesn't matter. The next guy. I'm gonna hit twice.
Yeah.
Fuck.
There we go.
Throws his cards in. I guess it's between you. So the guy in the middle, the guy running the game. I got a 15. He hits for the table. 18's to beat. 18's to beat. Guy next to him goes, come on. Fuck. He got that. 17, 4, 11, 16. Okay, hit me. Fuck. He rolled 12 on his hit. What did you roll?
I will stick at my 18 then.
You tie. You split the pot.
Which is a call, which means he gets his back, and the rest of the pot goes to the dealer. But
Yeah.
black.
The dealer splits the pot. So you get 3 gold, and he gets 3 gold. Basically, you get 2 gold because you get your 1 gold back.
Well, But I will have to adjust it to 3 gold because I subtracted 3 gold so far.
Yeah.
So I'm back up at 77. Not 774, 77.
So you guys
Oh
play.
god, you're all
Wait a
4
second.
people.
I need to add 148 to my gold because of stuff still.
Yeah, you didn't add that, did you?
No.
I was
I
about to
was like,
say,
wait a
you're all
second.
4 people.
He's like, I should be richer.
I'm like, I smell I'm missing money.
So yeah. This goes on for a while. You see a few other sailors come down and sit at the bar. Eventually. And it begins
At
to get
our
a little,
bar?
yeah, it begins to get crowded a little bit.
I'm sitting next to Kratos now to observe the game a little better.
Kairos has been watching to see if reading people to see if any of them are playing unfairly through the game or
Go
through
roll
the games.
perception or investigation because you're trying to figure it out.
Okay.
Right.
Ooh. 21.
I'm gonna. Okay.
One of these days I'll roll that well for initiative.
So,
I know. Hi, Dad.
Every time.
Load me up.
Every time.
Oh, don't feel bad. Craig's almost just as bad, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Armin?
Oh yeah.
you notice that he shuffles the cards below the table and then brings them back up and fans them out,
Oh, boo.
and then passes them around.
So he sets the deck.
But he doesn't seem to do it every round. It's like it's every third round.
And when that happens, does
He wins.
the house win? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So we've learned the game here a little better. Everyone, would I notice anyone around me particular that of interest, or just?
You do notice like 1 or 2 people go over to where you see. You guys have noticed that the gentleman sitting at the large couch at the back of the ship. People occasionally wander over to him and stand in front of the table, and you're not quite sure what they're asking, but he seemingly hands them a bag and they leave.
Does anyone ever leave from our table to go over there and come back?
No.
Okay.
They're too busy losing money.
Well, that's why I was asking.
If you guys stay here for about an hour, you probably see 3 or 4 people come in and go to the table and go over there, and then occasionally one guy at the table gets up. It's this guy. And he goes over, and he does go over there, and then he comes back about 5-10 minutes. He stops at the bar and grabs a drink, and then he comes back over and sits down. Got refreshed, ready to go again. Fucking tired of losing my money.
Well, perhaps you'll win one sometime.
Fuck off, rabbit.
Fuck you.
I've seen you around. I think you were one of the ships I was on.
Probably. I'm on lots of ships nowadays.
Deck gets fed around again. While this is going on, you guys upstairs, you, Shaw, Madge, and, Rhea talking. And she's feeding you story after story of refugees and how she is investigating the
Where did Armin go?
Armin is at the table with y'all.
Okay, so he's with us too. Okay.
And Ray is explaining how that she thinks Duke Thelmar is assisting the other gentleman, which I can't find his name now.
Here?
Modoc's brother.
No, Amric
Gregor?
is also a Thalmar. Or is a
Voldergar?
Amric, Vampire. They're all vampires. Mordoc is vampire. Thalmar Vampire is a duke of the city. But guards of Vampire would spot it with this other gentleman. Which Rhea was telling you about. Which came from her city, which she's tracked him to the city and believes he is hiding in the city. But upon helping some more refugees enter the city, she got attacked by some flaming fist guards, drawing a sword in a panic and basically defending herself. And actually hurting one of the guards. She had no intention of being arrested in the city for fear of, the corruption having her killed off. She's now being hunted by the Flaming Fist as a altercation that was caused, which wasn't entirely her fault, but she knows where the Vampire Villa is in the High District.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's
a hang.
And
you might have to tell Kairos all this.
Or is she not the Vampire?
Creed is the person.
Creed, that's right, I'm sorry.
Creed. Theus Creed. I'll link his name in the chat.
I want to suggest to Rhea that we should like to meet our other party members.
I saw them. I believe they went downstairs.
Would you like to go downstairs? So we all meet together?
It would probably be best in case I know guards even come here to drink.
In the meantime, I'm going to be arm wrestling this Dragonborn here.
Do you go over and walk over and tap his shoulder?
Well, I'm sitting at the corner of the bar right there, right next to him.
Yeah. You want to arm wrestle me?
Yeah, a little friendly competition. Say 2 gold.
You sure about this?
Sure.
Next round's on you. Kind of stretches and pulls up his tattered sleeve and sticks his brawly scaled bronze arm up on the table.
Athletics?
It's gonna be athletics against his athletics.
Oh!
I just gotta not roll a nat 1.
Please roll that one. That'd be hilarious.
Roll that one too?
No, I just gotta.
No, he just has to not roll that.
The bar was obviously wet.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
It was rigged. He's cheating. He twisted his wrist.
That's a +6.
I'm sorry, that was intended for my initiative roll. I'm so sorry that you got that roll.
That's a good thing, though.
What do I say? Athletics?
I want it interesting. Yeah.
Please get a nat 20. That'd be hilarious.
I got an 8.
Oh, that. I mean, better than a 1.
You
Wow.
you stick your
Well, I
elbow
got
on the
stabbed in
table
the head of it.
and you
It's
you grasp each other's hand. Oh, you got a big hand, I see there. Think your friend's losing over there. And he just slams you as your elbow comes off the table.
Well, hey, that's cheating.
fair enough. I don't deserve that.
Easiest money I've made all day.
So yeah, I'll
Yep.
deduct 2 gold from my set. It's fine.
Rounds on him. Shouts at the Kinku. Fuck off. Drinks. Yeah. He puts drinks on the table. This heavily armored person, flaming red hair draping down, looks around the room, followed by Armin and Shaw and Madge come downstairs and sit at the table with couches, and looks over at Armin and kind of just, she looks over at all of you. She's big.
I tap.
Would I recognize her armor since I've been to El Trio?
It's partially covered. She does have a cloak, and she's covering it up. But you can roll a perception to see if you notice it, because you're over at the card game. See if you spot it walking by.
How long have we been at the card game now?
It's been about an hour.
Alright, I'm going to roll a d20.
I got a 22 on that perception check.
It's pretty low.
You do with that d20 as you will, if that's how many I called, how many I stayed in, what.
Yep.
Just to get a rough estimate, like
Out of 1 per, so 6. You probably call on. So 1 in 10. So 7. You call on 7, and you win. You win 3. So you lose 7, win 3.
I would have dropped out after I busted and just kind of sat there and just talked instead of kept playing.
And what'd you roll for perception? 22?
22.
You recognize the armor, and she's hiding it well. She has a very dark cloak on, a burgundy cloak. The armor is almost a white and gold trim. And you notice a blood trail following her. It's probably somewhat dry now, but you can see the blood on her pants, like her armor plate legging, running down to her boot. It's actually coming from her sword hilt, it looks like.
And Armin and everyone else is with her?
Yeah, I just
I'm
haven't
assuming?
moved them down yet.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
tap,
I would go
on
and
the shoulder.
sit and figure out what the hell's going on.
Gives attention off the group there to point out that Armin and the rest are down here.
Oh,
Madge, I would say Shaw would probably be the slowest to come down, so he'd be right behind him. Oh.
Now, am I still, like, inebriated, or I'm slowly waking up?
I would say you're slowly coming back.
Okay.
We're just
Don't
gonna
so I'm no
avoid
so
that
I'm no
spot.
longer
middle cushion is bad cushion.
I'm no longer sleeping on the table.
Yeah, you're no longer sleeping on the table. Yeah, conversation ends, and You've had a nice little rest, short rest, I would say. Somewhat.
And for a distinction, how long has it been since we had dinner?
About an hour and a half.
Okay. The dark
So-
vision only lasts 8 hours, so I was wondering.
Okay. Yeah, it's only been about an hour and a half. You
Okay.
guys got here about 5:30. It's about 7 now.
Okay.
The crowds are starting to form. As you can see, the bar downstairs is full, the bar upstairs is full. Tables are filling up. It's getting rowdy in here. A lot more rowdier than you guys remember.
There was rooms here, correct?
Nobody's.
Do they have them-
You know their rooms
Well, because I thought that was said before.
because yeah,
earlier.
you know there are rooms here because Shaw mentioned he might have stayed here. He believes.
I'm going to just come over to the party and suggest that we all get a room for future discussions because it's getting so crowded.
Sounds like a good idea. You have any idea how much a room costs here?
Bougie? Do I have any idea around how much a room would be?
Depends on the quality of the room you want.
Depends.
We just want something that's, I'd say private. We don't necessarily need anything that's got
You
linen
walk
sheets.
up to the bartender and ask.
Yeah.
You walk up to the Kinko and ask for a room.
Yeah.
Rooms?
Yes, Magic Bird, we would like a room, please.
Rooms.
Rooms.
We have rooms.
How much coin?
Coin for rooms is. Kind of turns his head oddly and then back. Yeah. 10 silver.
All right, I will do that. How much is? What's the breakdown for gold to silver again? They only have
10.
gold.
10 silver is 1 gold.
Okay, I'll just give him gold then. I don't have 10 silver. I have 9 gold though.
It's the most expensive cheap place you've ever seen.
No, that's expensive.
Yeah.
Jack's got information he wants, so. Because, yeah.
You can
He's
roll
trying
an
to figure
insight
out
check
what
to see if he was lying to you.
Yo.
I wouldn't be smart enough to know the difference.
Okay.
I'm not going to.
If you're from the ship, wouldn't you be smart enough to realize that he's cheating you?
Since I was there, could I hear
Yeah, you would've heard
if he
this.
was?
The Kinko made a weird face, like kind of tilted his head and said, 10 silver. And you start laughing at him. Ha ha ha. Fuck off.
Alright, I will roll insight. But it's gonna happen either way, just how I respond to it afterwards might change. Oh.
Yeah, you realize that he's definitely probably lying to you.
He's just gonna hunt goddamn magic fucking birds.
Haha, funny.
Careful, I'll put you in a stew.
Stu, fuck off.
I got the
Looks at
room for
Kairos,
it.
he looks over to you. Drink?
Been about an hour down here. One more, yes.
He reaches on the table and pours a drink. And
Still on his tab.
That's another thing I could have done. I could have just put it on the tab.
his head kind of does that weird tilt, and he hands you the drink.
Thank you.
Just
And
never
your
come back to
drinks?
the group.
I heard drinks.
No, he didn't.
Shaw's on the end of the table with his leg up like Captain Morgan style. We're gonna take our midway break as everybody is now coincided at the bottom of the tavern.
Just stay away from the bad cushion. It takes you to darkness.
Is there a trap in the cushion?
Yes, it does the magic bird magic. It's how the bird gets around.
It's dangerous, I tell you.
The bird just steps into the cushion and just
See
appears on the floor above.
See the
Roll perception.
boom, he's gone.
His brother shows
I don't know
up
why
on-
that happens either, but it's
And he's
hilarious.
back. It's because that's where the staircase on the top level is. For some reason,
Yeah.
it's not. It's. I guess I didn't do it right. And now it's. It's where it is.
It's a
But-
glitch in the Matrix.
The Matrix is glitched.
I like my explanation better. Fucking bird magic.
Thank you, Kathy. We're taking our 2-hour break. Everybody, see you in 5 minutes or so. GG.
2-hour break.
I gotta go get more alcohol. Actually.
Yay! Roll for
Wait, my
initiative.
pants was still down.
Fuck. Might want to evaluate that.
I always try to get people to do PvP fights. I love PvP fights.
So, I'm gonna do this because.
Are we actually rolling for initiative, or we just?
No, I was fucking with you.
Oh, because I will.
You can roll low again?
Ouch.
Hey. I got his roll for my strength check. I mean, he only beat me by 1, though.
That's fair. Yeah. He still got an 8. Which means he probably has +5. He probably got a 3. So not good anyways. The irony is that if I ever roll a nat... Yeah, I know. I'm saying the other guy.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 1 and I have a +6 to my strength.
If Jack ever rolls a nat 1, he gets a -1 in strength.
So he gets a 0.
No. If he rolls a 1, he would get a -1.
How low is
my
your strength?
He's got a -2 in strength. Or is that my other character? I was wrong.
Wait, you have an 8 in strength and you're a dex fighter?
Yes. I have an 8 in strength, so yeah, my other character's -2. This is a -1, so it'd be a 0. But yes, I'm a dex fighter. I don't need strength.
Okay.
At least not that I've noticed.
Also, the ceiling in this room is only 8 feet high.
Not an issue for me.
It's also this deck is windowless.
So I'm crouching in this building, in other words.
And what you've come to realize, there's probably about 3 thugs. Which one of you maybe have spotted, recognized them?
We recognize the thugs?
Yeah. They all look very similar.
Everyone looks the same. Must be more bird magic.
Well, those were the 3 from behind that were talking over here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, from earlier.
They're sitting on the couch over there, but as time has gone on, the other guy's gone to the bar. The other guy's moved across the room. He's just kind of sitting by the barrels.
I really want to rob the dude that kept winning the game. But that's just my greed talking.
Anyways. I tapped Kairos on the shoulder and motion to show that Armin and all the rest of the party had joined us down here.
Yeah, so
But
we
we
all
may want to
sitting
get-
around the table now.
Yeah.
We all reconvene.
We got a room, so we should probably head up there.
All right, yeah, let's head up. Let's vault the room.
The rabbit folk.
The rabbit.
The
Rabbit,
brokest
lead
of
us
the
over.
bunch.
Yeah, lead us over to the room, Rabbit.
Alright.
The rooms are downstairs.
Which is over here, right?
Lead us down to the rooms.
Yeah.
And then...
Hey, will the room fit me?
Oh, we'll squeeze in. I think it's just... Do I just pick one? No matter? Cool. Well, that's...
Whoa, God, cut the light over here.
That's awkward. Didn't say what kind
We'll
of
go
room
to a
it
different
was.
one. We'll go to a different one.
That's all it... As you go one by one,
Oh, we're all
they're
like that.
all the same. Actually, I would say it probably catch a Stonebreaker off guard because the ceiling's not that high in this room. You go to step into the curtain, immediately smash your shin into a wooden board.
Alright. Well, looks like we're just picking a room and going in. Let's just go on the top left.
Looks like a looks like a Japanese hostel.
The rabbit's gonna
the room is
comfortably
the size
sit on the
of a
top of the
bed.
bed. He's just gonna be very comfortable with how short he is in a small room. Like, all right,
He's
come
just
on.
gonna get on his knees and kneel on the corner of the bed here.
Going full Japanese style. Shaolin monk.
Are they somewhere where I don't know?
We are
No,
downstairs.
you passed by them.
Surprise!
Here.
Did you see him?
Peekaboo.
No.
Go back downstairs.
Oh, now they popped up. They were not here to. Oh. Oh.
We're hiding in this little tiny room.
Yeah, I'm like this. I don't see shit other than I'm blocked off from all this stuff.
Surprise!
I'm
We've
going
got
back.
the element of surprise. We cannot lose.
As you walk around, you say, guys.
What's this room?
You see an empty room.
Wait.
And a desk in it. You're not quite sure. It seems just like another room. There's no windows.
Why can't I choose this one to sleep in?
Is that where
Armin's
you-
going to look
is that where
around.
you go to sleep?
I just want to crawl in the bed here.
Plan is not to sleep. We're
Okay.
supposed to be talking.
Armin's going to look around and say, I think we are in the captain's personal chambers. This is way nicer than any of those other rooms.
We paid extra. I heard it pay a gold piece.
I believe if we stay here, you're getting stabbed.
Well, let's do what we got to do here and get out, because I just don't think they're going to want. Besides, we've got a place to stay with Stonebreaker. So I mean, we don't have to stay here.
Yeah,
But
we need a place away from prying eyes.
So as you one by one climb into this 10 by 10 square,
very friendly.
It's
Of
a,
it by himself.
it is very tight and very personable.
My head is the only thing that's sticking out into
Well,
the doorway.
Yeah, I think
believe
your head's
now
the
is
only
the
thing
perfect
that's
time
sticking
to
through
know
the
each
curtain.
other.
Because
Yeah,
if you got onto the bed, about
and the
three,
bed will break.
about 3 other people are getting off.
I believe now is the perfect time we should get to know each other.
Yeah.
As the
Now we
rabbit
should
is
have-
standing on the corner post of the bed.
Kairos is not comfortable with any of this.
Hey, somebody rubbed up against me. Stop that.
Hey, I have that that nice flagon of blood wine if anyone wants a chug.
Let's make a blood-soaked rabbit. Go all Monty Python on him.
Look at its teeth.
They're big.
So is everybody else coming in this room?
Everybody that can fit should. Everybody else is going to have to stand outside.
Rhea is standing outside looking at. I'm not going in there.
I don't blame her. I don't think Madge would either.
Come
I
on.
rented another room. It's over here. I'm going to stay here.
Wasn't the
Man,
Way to
goal?
go, silly
Madge and
rabbit.
Shaw, roll a perception. Or, I would say, yeah. One of you roll perception at advantage.
Oh, I forgot to do the advantage, but I got a 14 without advantage.
Roll again. Pick the best one.
Yeah,
14.
it was the 14.
You notice some armored guards come downstairs.
Oh.
Hey guys,
Not in
there's,
the lower deck, but in the deck at the other end of the ship. So as you're going down the stairs, you kind of peer around the corner. 30 feet off,
Hey.
coming down the stairs, you see 3 guards.
Hey
Enter
guys,
the lo-
there's 3 guards fully armed coming down here.
What kind
So
of guy?
they came down onto the deck as we were leaving the deck going below. Lower.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to look around, and I turn to everybody and I say, Rhea, we ain't got time right now to talk the story. She had a run-in with the guards. The guards are probably looking for her. If they come down here, could have an incident. We need to decide real quick. Are we on her side, or are we going to, we're
Gotta
gonna
protect her.
You know, I mean,
I trust
we don't.
Rhea, was it?
We could try not
Yes.
to hurt the guards or not to kill the guards, but
They don't know what they're doing.
that's
It's
right
not
now
their
what's
fault.
going on.
Following
No,
orders.
it's not. So just be prepared that even though we're technically working for them, we may have to do them a little
Beat the living
physical
crap
damage.
out of them. I understand.
Yeah.
Well, if they end up coming down here, there's covered rooms that we could surprise them to try to leave. We could knock them out.
Yeah, they're after her. They're not going to know that we're involved until we get involved.
So
But after
There
we
is a
get
country
involved,
option.
everybody will know that we're on Rhea's side, and that may change the dynamic between us and the rest of the guards. Just be aware of that. Because right now they're not after us; they're ignoring
what's the
us.
worst that could
But
happen? We were told to get information. We're learning information. Can't quite.
What
Vital
do I
information.
see looking this way?
Okay, where are you? Hold on, let me select you. I'm doing it the hard way. I can do it the easy way. You see an open door and a desk that has nothing on it.
And I don't hear anything coming from inside?
You did, yes.
Okay.
You look in the door, you see Leonard crawling into bed.
Got it. All right.
Leonard, that's the guy we're supposed to be following at, right?
who's crawling
Oh,
into bed?
Leonard. No, Leonard, our party member. The Birdman.
The Birdman. Well, if he's in there, let's all go in there, close the door. If the guards come down, we'll be quiet, and they'll think the door's locked, and we won't get caught. Out here, there are no doors to stop them. Just
Do that.
curtains.
I believe I have something that can help with that situation as well.
Let's all haul ass in there and close the door and be quiet.
Ray, are you coming?
I can't really haul's ass, but I can move as
If
fast
you're
as I
going
can.
in there, I'll take the room that was
Waddle-
taken.
Waddle in fast.
You
Well, I believe I have something that'll be beneficial if we're all together, though.
you wander into this room. It's a very simple room. Not a lot of things. You shut the door. The lock is rusted to the point in which it will not lock.
What kind of lock is it? Is it
It's
just like a simple
bolt
lock?
Yeah,
Or
it's just a simple like push lock.
like a sliding bolt?
Yeah. And it is just rusted open.
Can I stick my dagger in between the door and the like hole where the lock goes into and try to like bar the door?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
Yeah,
that.
jam it closed.
And then I'm gonna like, is everybody in this room then?
Not everyone yet. Stonebreaker, do you go in the room?
No, he's going to take a seat on the couch.
Okay, you sit on the couch.
And Kairos is taking the room that
Ray
that was bought. Yeah.
Oh,
It was
I'm
this
going
one, right?
to.
Okay.
Hold on, let me.
You don't really
Yeah,
notice any
'cause I don't want-
numbers or anything on the beds or on the
Mhm.
doors, so you kind of assume that it's probably like you buy a room, you kind of find the first empty bed.
How do you pick off? Oh, there it is. I think, yeah. I'm gonna spend, I believe it's 2 key points to do this. Let me double check. To do my pass without a trace.
Okay, and you slam your dagger in the door and lock it.
Yes.
Go ahead and
I'm just gonna do the pass
Survival
without a trace.
check.
It's a radius. Oh, survival check for that. That's pretty good.
Passing out trace.
No, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
plus
click on
10
the.
plus 30
you get the
Because
daggers-
everybody with the 30 feet of me
you
pass
get
without
the
trace.
dagger jammed into the lock fairly well.
Have you already rolled for that?
There we go.
Oh, you already have over here.
You
Never mind.
basically-
Okay. I was going to give you an advantage for a.
It's just a.
guidance, but you don't need
Oh yeah, no, I already rolled for the survival.
You actually
Okay.
get the lock pushed over in front of the door. Your dagger's holding it also, but the
Yeah.
lock is kind of over your dagger and it's jammed sideways in the door. So it's just kind of pinged. So if anybody tries to push the door open, it'll just hit the metal.
Yeah.
Um,
And then yeah, I'm gonna pass without a trace with everyone in this room. It's just a 30-foot radius around me.
okay. About 5 minutes or so go by, you hear footsteps coming down the stairs. Go ahead and everybody roll a stealth check.
Y'all get plus 10 if you're in this room.
Okay, she's gonna
Stealth
roll a
plus
stealth
10.
check, also at disadvantage.
She's in armor.
Yes.
I ain't stealthing. I'm just sitting here.
You see 3 armored guards, flaming fist guards, coming down the step.
So
I'm just holding my
24.
line.
She rolled a 13.
Is that with her plus 10
Plus
as well?
10.
That's with a 10. She rolled a nat 1.
Ooh.
Oh,
All right then.
And from your point of view, let's just go.
There's no windows in this room that we can look through, is there?
No, this is on the lowest part of the ship. It's actually
Okay.
fairly cold down here.
I
too.
didn't mean like into the hallway.
No, there's no windows at all.
I'm gonna try to keep an ear out to see if commotion. If commotion starts happening, I'm gonna go out there.
it's just funny because it's cold down here, but I'm not affected by it.
Yeah, you think you're funny, huh?
No, actually, it's part of my mountain build.
I know.
Armin got a 21 for stealth.
Yeah, 24 altogether.
I didn't say it. I could have cast guidance on Rhea, but I did not say that.
Yeah.
Knowing that she was in heavy plate, I would have, because having been there, I know what that's like.
Good day.
Good day, sir.
He's looking
As I
around
take
the
a sip of my wine.
room. You see any red-haired lady walking around here?
I'm the only one game down here so far.
Roll a deception.
Let's see here. Deception, you said?
Yeah.
No charisma. This is gonna be funny. Awesome.
Oh.
Well, if that's what you say, okay. Have a good day. Don't drink too much. They don't clean the cups very well. Begins to poke his head into the curtains.
Oh wait, someone's in one of these, isn't there?
I am.
Oh no, I thought you were in the room.
I am in the room. Yeah, you're right. I am in the room.
Okay, I was about to say. Uh oh.
Kairos is in the curtains.
Mm-hmm.
Kairos, you hear the moving of curtains. What'd you roll for stealth? Are you not?
I haven't.
Oh, you're not.
I'm
Okay.
occupying a room.
Technically, a room was paid for.
They are close. They like right outside. And you hear the curtain get pushed back. Oh, excuse me, sir. Sorry.
Do you mind?
Yes. So my apologies. Slides the curtain back. Hey guys, you here? Hello? These guards. Anybody in there? About second knock, he goes, nobody's answered. You're hearing this, Stonebreaker. They're gathered up at the stairs. I know I saw her come in the ship. One of the people on the street said she came here. She might have left already. That was more than an hour ago. Where should we go next? I don't know.
Yep.
Oh shit!
That was not bad.
You'd be jumping out at people like that. He's got a billy club. They all have billy clubs with them. Like they're gonna beat somebody up. They begin to make their way back upstairs after about 30 minutes of walking around and just checking all the curtains and stuff. Yeah, they don't seemingly notice They do hear. They heard something through the door. They're trying to open the door, but it's not their. They're not really concerned. Enough to break down the door.
That's like normal guards.
Yeah. So they, Stonebreaker, from your point of view, about 30 minutes. So they're walking around. You see them leave, back up the stairs. Sound dissipates. You hear the rowdiness upstairs. Yep.
At this point, I'll get up and go over to Kairos and poke my nose in his room.
You just see this big bronze face slowly peek through the curtain.
They seem to be gone.
I figured as much.
And then I make my way over to the door and I tap on it with my quarterstaff.
You don't hear nothing.
It's like, well, I'm not saying a damn word.
My head's in my shell.
Then you hear my voice coming out. It's like, coast is clear.
I will start to do the lock and like
Pull your dagger
unjam
out?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, unjam it. I
Pull it
will
out?
be leaving past that trace up because it's lasts for an hour, so in case we need it again, might as well. It's concentration.
Okay.
Alright.
You open the door?
Yep.
Oh. Alright.
Okay.
So Stonebreaker's going to take a seat back on the couch.
We need to take a moment. We need to all sit down and listen to Rhea's story, decide whether or not we're going to help. So far, we're still not committed. We're not in trouble. But if we go much further with this, we might very well be. We need to decide whether or not we're going to help her or not.
While we were in this room, could Jack have or now anyways, could we try to determine who stays in this room? It's obviously
looks
not a
like
room
this
for rent.
is another guest room.
Okay.
Because there is absolutely no belonging in this room.
Okay.
Ah.
I didn't know if is
So
there
where's
any
this
sign
room?
of someone's been staying in this room for a little bit?
No, the
Like,
bed's
There's
made out.
there's no signs
Okay.
of belonging.
Well,
The
I guess we
bed
could
is
stay
made
in this
up.
room then.
The lamp is off.
okay, the money pool.
The lamp is here. Yeah. You assumingly did pay a large sum for a large
Hey, we paid.
room.
Yeah, we get the large room.
See,
And
I
you come
told you
in.
this was our room.
This is a great place to chat it up.
There's only one bed though.
I never said sleeping in here. I said talk. Because it's a door with a lock.
Hi.
I just sit on the floor right there next to the post.
Okay.
Mainly because I can't stand in this damn area.
Rabbit will sit
Yeah,
cross
it's only
on
8
the
feet
carpet.
tall.
I'll sit on the rug, just
I gotta sit. Yeah, I gotta sit down. With my legs sticking out.
The fur
Well-
reminds you of home.
Armin's going to raise his hand and say, "Okay, let's talk about what's going on." And I quickly brief everybody what Rhea had told us upstairs. Try to bring everybody up to speed.
I will
Then I
relock
turned
the
to-
door if I can do that.
Then I'll turn to Rhea and say, "This decision is going to have to be made by all of us. Is there anything else you want to tell us before we start any discussions on this?"
I plead with you that it's for the safety of the city and all of us. I hope you help me. I follow Kree. Krieg to the city and find that Vampire is helping her, or helping him. I think they're in cohorts together in starting this corruption. And if they get into power, we can't do anything. But if we can stop them before this happens.
The gods that were following you, were they Fire Fist or Flaming Fist?
Yes, they were Fire Fist. They have flames on their cloak. I'm assuming that's what they
Yes.
were.
And then I'll look to Stonebreaker just to confirm that they were the ones. Like, were these the ones that were outside?
Well, the low end ones, but yeah.
So we know at least some part of this story is true, at the very least.
And we also know that, well, yeah, the rabbit would have heard me conversating with the guard captain about the Duchess, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The Duke,
We also-
Thelmar Vampire, the mother of Morlock, and Amric. Which you guys
Right.
know that this ship is owned by Amric.
Mm,
And giving from the description, as you guys went to go downstairs, the man sitting on the couch might be Amric.
Right.
Quick question. Because I know this is player, but I don't know if Jack does. Does Jack know about the rumors about him using imps to hear?
You don't know of that.
Keep eyes and ears. Okay, I didn't know if it was brought up anywhere. Okay, never mind then.
The only person in the rest of the party knows of that because they actually killed one.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they told anybody. And if nobody has demon sight, right?
no.
Okay.
No.
That brings
Best
up
I
a
can
good
do is
point.
speak
I
infernal.
hadn't thought about that. Maybe would detect magic help detect him? Would detect, and would that detect an invisible creature? I don't know.
I believe. Well, Kairos doesn't know.
Yeah, I mean, so before we, but having now
Iris is the
brought
one that
that back
spotted
up,
him last time.
Yeah.
but I'll bring
Yeah.
up. I would have ritually cast detect magic
If he's
before we started this whole conversation.
if he's gonna
Just to make
mention
sure
it,
that-
I'll also do like a perception to see if I can detect something that might be hiding before everything starts.
Yeah.
Okay.
If that is okay.
So you cast...
I don't know if I can if they're talking about it, but
Okay, hold on. Detect magic. See invisible.
Well, I know
cannot
Kairos
see
has
invisibility.
special-
Can't see.
Kairos has a special ability, though.
Okay, what's his?
Yeah.
What are your casting?
I can use a bonus action to make a perception check to spot a hidden creature or object, or to make an investigation check to uncover or decipher clues. That is
Can
the
you?
ability
What's the ability?
right there. Eye for detail. Mm-hmm. So it may not be able to help me see, but if I can hear,
you know something's there.
if it's something that's making a sound,
It'd be a clue, a smell, a hearing, something that would give it off.
the smell of sulfur.
Sorry, I
that
farted.
down below. Yeah. So, with that, I can do a perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does say it.
Meh. Maybe one of these days I'll do well on that.
Maybe one of these days you roll higher than 10.
I mean, I rolled a 17 earlier, but that's my one good roll of the week.
Up to
Hey, hey, it's better than our Tuesday game.
Yeah, really.
it dawns on you that there might be these creatures lurking about, and you immediately go looking around the room and seemingly unsure of where one might be.
I assume that we're not being seen or detected in here.
So what's the plan? Are we going to go up against the Fire Fists? Where do we go from now?
Well, our plan is still to go up against the Archduchess.
That's more of a
With this
DM.
evidence, we
What's the-
might need to also uncover some corruption within the Flying Fist.
Flaming.
It's a plague. It's spreading.
The flaming Doritos. What?
Yes, the
I
nacho
serve
fist.
Flaming Fist.
Nacho cheese.
Like every good
Not my
D&D
cheese.
player.
Right.
I understand
So-
that. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna basically say what do we do now? Like, I know our end goal is the same, but like immediately, what do we do?
Well, we were here to gather information about the Duchess herself.
You were here
Sure.
to investigate Amric and his connection.
Brother,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and his connections to the Duchess.
And
Do we need to talk to Amric? Is there anything, or do we just position ourselves for him so we watch him, see who he comes in contact with? How do we do that?
Well, he seems to be a loan shark, and our little rabbit friend here likes to spend quite a bit of money.
I did
why
see
else
him
would we have one?
lose a coin or two there.
Yeah. So do we want to have our rabbit friend get in trouble and have to borrow some money? What good is that? What will that help us do? Or does the rabbit go up to him and say, "I'm a friend of," drop her name, and see what kind of reaction we get?
I feel like that'd be a
how-
bit too on the nose.
Yeah, I would think that would be
A friend of
cause
who?
They cause a lot of red flags to go up.
The
A friend of
What do we
who?
achieve? What do we achieve if the rabbit?
I believe he was referring to the Duchess as the name drop.
Yes.
We say that we know his mother, and then what?
I think that's the
Oh,
issue.
that's right.
We don't have much of a follow-up.
From
It's
what,
not much of a start off.
from what Mordok told you, that he believes that his brother was the one who tried to assassinate him.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Okay, so do we?
Amric is his
do we
brother,
go-
and he's not sure if it was his oldest brother or his young. He wasn't sure if it was Amric or the other brother, which is the one that is always at home. They use
Mhm.
demons to spy on people.
Amric?
So
we-
Oh, the other
we-
one is the one with the
Okay.
demons. Okay.
I thought Amric was the one with the demons.
No, Amric is the one that is on the ship. He's the one.
Okay.
Right.
I thought they were one
That,
of
he
the same.
does the financial side of things.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we confront Amric about Mordok and say Mordok has been perished, but his dying breath whispered something about this.
I feel like that would just get us killed.
There would be a lot of people that we would have to fend off potentially.
Yeah.
What if we tried starting a rumor? If he's hearing up there, what if we go up there and say we saw Modok walking around doing some shady stuff?
We
If
could
the
try to
brother-
get you
if the
in.
brother- yeah, and then
We-
I can go up there and present a loan, and I'll be the one that was saying I saw Modok. That's what would cause him to
Maybe
ask
you could
questions.
say, maybe you saw him saw Modok going into the headquarters of the Flaming Fist.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could. Yeah. Now I will warn you, I'm not the greatest with people.
Well, and it's going to be difficult to work that into the conversation, but I mean, we're going to have to.
Not really. People
You
talk,
have a-
people talk casual rumors all the time while gambling.
You have a
Gotta
couple.
trick the minds.
You
That
do
might
have a
be
couple
good.
options.
Go.
You do have a couple
was-
options for trying to initiate conversation with him. You could either try to get a loan, or you could let him know that his dealer is cheating. Confront him
Obvious
about that.
point. He probably knows the dealer's cheating, but he doesn't.
Sorry, I
know
didn't
that
let
dealer-
you know, by the way.
Yeah, but he might. The dealer's probably cheating because his boss told him to cheat. But it would be good. The boss would appreciate that the guy's cheating so obviously that the clientele is noticing.
That he got
So-
caught cheating.
Another
Yeah.
thing is, what if I were to get caught cheating the cheater? That's would make the loan shark question.
That would just get you kicked out
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
with
rabbits.
bruises.
If that goes down, I could simply bring up that we know of MODOK. We know he's here. Like, we know he's not where he is. If he
Let's
believes that
also
his
not
brother's
inject
dead,
we.
Fair
We
enough.
want to keep this simple.
Well, you're splitting hairs there, so don't worry about that.
I'm not too bought in, but I would recommend speaking with him openly. And as it sounds from what was been said, they did not like each other. He's probably going to become ugly fast.
If he is.
We are aboard his ship. I would refrain from killing him.
Oh no, we do not need to
Planning
attack him.
murder.
No.
Well, the way it sounded.
I believe his brother believed that his brother tried killing him.
Oh,
So if we reference the fact that his brother is alive, we could gauge a reaction. If he seems surprised by this, then we can assume he tried something. If he says, well, of course he's alive, I saw him the other day, we can assume it was the other brothers. In
No,
which-
this also brings up a point. Do we confront him here on his ship, where we're in the bowels of his territory, or do we wait till he's off the ship, maybe going to wherever he lives on, or it might be a little safer.
But I
if we're
believe
not
the
on
best
his-
way to make
not on his
friends is
terrain.
through money. So if he's a loan shark, strike up a conversation
Start
saying you
with
need
mon-
money. Start it there. Roll with the punches, so to speak.
Start with money and casually nod, oh, and I caught wind of your brother, and then go from there. If he wants to take it more privately than being in the middle of a tavern, then it'll be easier to gauge him.
My only hard part is I didn't know the brother, so I don't know how to bring him up casually in the conversation. I never met him, never spoke to him.
He was about 3 times your height.
Most people are taller than me. You're gonna have to be more specific.
He was
I have
me.
a bad idea.
You could say
get
that.
Turtle Man Slosh.
You could say, hey, you could just bring up the fact that several members of your party bumped into his brother. It came up in our conversation that the party had come across his brother a couple of days ago.
If we let on that there's many of us,
Yeah, we don't need to
then
be
if
too many,
anything
right.
happens, we'll all be compromised.
That's true.
This is why I said he could say he heard a rumor. Because this is the rumor he heard from us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know a way how to do it. I could reference I had a rumor saying his brother has passed. And I'm sorry. Gave my condolences. No shady evidence, just I heard a rumor saying his brother passed. And while I bring up, as a thank you for the money, I'll bring it up at the end of the conversation.
Also,
That could be new.
Also,
Okay,
you know the
better be
oldest.
my idea.
Oldest brother you know of is Thrustwell. He's the guy who
Mhm.
uses imps.
Right.
Okay.
That's right.
And then it's Modoc?
Morlock?
Mortlock.
Mortlock.
Mort.
Okay. I always think it's Modoc, like the Marvel dude.
Yeah, I know.
But
That's what I was thinking too.
The last name
Morlock,
of
but-
all of them
Morlock.
is called Vanthapure.
Okay, so they are all vampire. Okay.
Yeah.
So is that the
They're
plan we want to go
brothers.
with?
And Thalmar is the father. Or the mother.
Hmm.
The mother, yeah.
It's a shim.
It's a shim.
Duchess,
You don't
Duchess
know.
Valmont.
You've never met her.
vampire.
Him. Her.
So does
As
that sound like
for-
the plan we're doing then?
As for our new friend here, it's going to be very difficult for you to evade the other guards out there if you're maintaining the same appearance that they saw you in before.
It's only clothing I have.
Stonebreaker?
Does one of us have a disguise kit? Do I
Uh,
have something?
actually, let me go.
I have a disguise kit.
It still
Well,
only
that
goes
would
so
work.
far.
I.
Yes, I have one
Well.
too also. Or do I? I do.
I don't believe I
I
bought
don't think
one.
we can alter the armor any.
No.
I don't have the time or the anvil here to alter.
I mean,
Imagine
who do you
turn her
want
into a horse.
Who do you want me to disguise?
She
What is
kind of
that gonna
steps
do?
to the side and goes, I would prefer not.
Please explain how we would casually walk out of here with a horse without walking in with one in the first place.
We'll turn to a rat like Templeton. I'll be like a Templeton rat.
And what does that solve?
There's a rat on a boat and
To be
He
fair,
drinks.
rats on a ship are pretty common.
yeah.
There's lots.
Not this one, it's a fat one.
I would prefer not to be a rat.
I think a costume.
What
is
animal would you
perfectly
prefer to be?
fine.
Yes.
Is this how we're going to get off the ship, is what you were saying?
It would be the easiest way to avoid a major battle.
A bird?
But that's
Extra
only
weight
for Madge.
armor.
Madge can only do that to herself.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she can't disguise others with shapeshift others. Not yet.
Never mind then.
Not yet, though. Wait, that's a yet.
The relief that comes over Rhea's face is, oh, not me.
Higher level druids can start shapeshifting others. I think around 10th or something like that.
It's called polymorph.
Yeah.
Well, I
You
could
get it at
move fast
level
without
8.
trace on her. Like me and her could be visible and pass through. Like,
If I stay at the back of your group, maybe that would keep me better hidden. And I'll put she grabs her shawl, and puts it over her head.
in a bag of holding. Don't just do that.
Where's the bag of holding? Technically, you can. How long can you hold your breath?
Roll a
Time.
persuasion.
I can hold mine for 2 hours.
I could just walk out. It's fine. It's fine. She walks to the door. How do you open this thing?
Wait, what was the persuasion check?
Got
Oh.
a 19.
Please, if you're going to be under our protection and assistance, we have to do something.
We can't risk getting you out of here while also drawing attention to ourselves from the people that we work for.
I can
Yeah.
fight. I know how to.
We're trying to
You don't
avoid
want to
it.
kill anyone, and we don't want to kill anyone.
I don't.
We have our own reputations to uphold currently.
In the bag. It's okay.
Get the bag!
Roll persuasion
She got a 19.
at,
I did. I got a 19.
at disadvantage.
I do not see this roll.
I don't either.
I'm on D&D Beyond. I can't
Oh,
get
I
on
got it.
Foundry.
I got it. Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, I see it on Beyond.
Roll it again.
Is it roll it again?
Yeah, it's a disadvantage.
Oh, let's see how to do the disadvantage.
Give him that 20.
Not 20, come on.
How you do disadvantage on
We got the 19.
You just roll it again.
Just roll it again.
Okay. Come on. Ah, damn. 6.
Damn it.
She looks at you. As nice as that bag may be, it's not big enough for me.
Nice. I turn it over.
It's bigger than it looks.
She pulls your dagger out of the door and opens it.
I shoved my shoulder in. I told the guys, I was like, I tried.
Just gonna look. Just gonna look.
Oh well.
She walks
Take a big
over
old-
and hands you the dagger. Let's be on our way.
Take a big old chug from my jug and go,
Before we
damn it, I want to see her in the bag.
Before we leave, is the plan for me to talk to the brother?
I'm assuming that's
And
what
do
you
the
want
loan
to do.
shark?
The brother does not
Yes.
know who I am.
Just confirming that that is our goal. And then I'll bring it up at the end.
Yeah, we'll be on the couches upstairs while
Okay.
you wait.
Well,
If we're
That's
trying to
the fun.
get Rhea out of the tavern and away from this scene, perhaps
A split of the party would be fine.
a couple noisy patrons leaving outside in as well,
maybe
might
someone
help in
upset 'cause
case-
they lost an arm wrestle starts a fight.
or
I like
someone
to drink.
who's drinking far too much.
Both
Jack.
of you up.
Hey Jack, you still want to go talk to that magic bird?
I believe I am supposed to talk to the brother, although I really do not like that bird.
I like to drink.
Shaw will be
bartender-
The best option would be Shaw because he is already known to the bartenders for drinking.
Yes, I am. And she does not like me.
Let's put it that way.
No, that was the captain who didn't like you, I thought.
I don't think
No,
the
it's
bird
the
likes him either.
Bartender, no.
Neither of them liked
Screw the
him.
bartender.
It's universal.
Yeah, it's all of them.
All right. So then I'm going.
In the
to
meantime,
head
me and
back.
her are sitting upstairs
now.
in the on the couches, waiting for everyone to get up here.
Yeah, I'm going to start by gambling and trying to do things.
I'm gonna make our. What? Are you going to go with me to the bar? Start drinking.
I can
Shaw.
go with you.
Go with me. Excellent. Let's go have a few drinks and make some elbow room and hopefully make a skirmish one or two.
Alright, I'm just gonna set the bar. You sit. Sit.
I can't sit.
Sit.
Come on, standing is rude.
Did you say drink? Drink? Yeah, I could do that.
No, I'm trying to make my case. I'm trying to pay attention to class and D&D.
Okay. So you all get seated at the bar, and the bird walk. The kinku looks up. Drinks?
Yes. Yes.
You just see him grab glasses from under the bar and set them on the bar. Drinks.
You need a bigger glass than that, please.
Fuck off.
Jug. Jug. Fuck off, jug.
Takes the jug and starts to fill it.
About right.
Holds out his hand.
Add us to the tab.
He does not give the jug back.
Oh.
He's holding out his...
Coin?
Coin?
How much?
No, Shaw. Shaw, I got this. I give him 2 gold coins.
Rubs
The
them
bird
together.
I hand over the cup that I had, returning it.
No drink?
Honey soap wine.
I'm good.
Have tea.
He begins to just fill all the cups on the bar, even the one that was set down.
Mine.
Well, you've got 2 in front of you, and now your jug is on the table.
So,
So he just drinks 3 cups all at once.
So, you sit back down and
Pretty
start
much.
to gamble with the group again. And does anybody approach Emmerich?
I'm gonna act like I'm gonna lose this game on purpose, basically, and then go up to get money. I'm gonna make it look like I was just playing and ran out of money.
The guy that seemingly, he is kind of sweating over there. He's been at the table. Oh,
This guy?
this guy, the guy to your right, or this guy.
Oh, this guy? He's
Guy
still
on your
there.
left. He's still there. He's like in his cup, like, oh, shit.
I'm gonna sit down. Have you won yet?
You think you're funny, don't you?
I like to think so.
Maybe since you're here, I can take some of your money instead.
Best of luck. If you go play the way you have been, I'll be walking out with a full pockets.
Round goes by, and guess that was my lucky hand.
Yeah, got lucky.
He looks still sweaty, but
But a little happier.
a lot happier. The drinks are probably doing it in for him.
I'm gonna give him that like cheeky smile as I turn around and walk up to.
Oh, we were just getting to win.
Oh, I'll be back. Don't worry.
Oh, all the money already.
I believe it's up here, right? Here. There we
As
go.
you approach, this guy steps forward. Business.
Oh. I believe I was directed over here for if I needed more money due to gambling.
You see, he's using like a tech board, like with a point, with the dots on it, and he's moving it up and down, counting.
Oh,
Ra-
and,
the Raiders?
Abacus?
No, abacus.
Yeah, he's using
Abacus.
an abacus, and he's got a little book he's reading out of it as he's doing it, and he's got glasses kind of hanging on his face, and he's got hair brushed back and a nice mustache, goatee, and necklaces ringing around his neck, hanging down, and a scarf under it.
I'm gonna do my hat tip that I normally do and bow. The name's Jack Snowtail. Pleasure to meet you,
Yes. How can I help you?
so to speak.
Everybody wants a loan. Everybody needs money. He begins to smile.
Money makes the world go round.
This is true. We offer loans of sorts, paid back in full in 10 days or so. Or we'll come and collect as he looks over at the dark dwarf,
That's
Durgar.
this one, right?
Yeah. He just kind of
Gonna look over him and like
He's got
visibly act. Gonna air
ju-
quotes act scared. That hammer's terrifying.
For most people it is, but he begins to slide coins into a pocket. He seemingly is staring at you. Roll a deception. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
So,
That's not terrible, actually.
in 10 days, all I ask for is 25% increase.
Certainly. Can I? I'm going.
And I will
So,
give you 100 gold to spend.
which would be 25%. So he wants 125 back.
Yes. Begins to
Not
slide,
really much of a
slide
numbers
the
man.
coins off his fuzzy table he has been eating and drinking off of, and it's got He's sliding coins into the bag. Closes it. The guy in front, this guy, reaches out
Yeah.
and grabs the bag and hands it to you. But wait, he pulls the bag back. Do you
Yes,
intend
what seems
to
to be the
pay me
problem?
back? Do you agree to these terms?
Of course, I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word.
Roll a deception now. And as you roll it, deception. That's.
Oh, I got a 4.
I got a 23. He sits up a little bit and grabs his wine glass. It's the only glass you've seen in this bar. Sips on it. Who are you?
My name is Jack Snowtail, as I introduced myself before.
I believe that. What is your business?
I am a sailor. Came around. Got docked off here. Stopped by for a drink. Heard this place for some good games.
Kind of glances
down on my
past
luck.
you at the bar.
I don't trust the bird either. Bird magic.
Kind of giggles. Ah, the bird. Gets everyone. That's why I keep him around. Unfortunately, I've been watching all of you. What do you want? What are you doing here? You think you can just walk around in my bar and me not look at you? I've seen you. You just all wandered downstairs like nobody was there, looking right at you.
But I went downstairs because I bought the food.
So did 6 other people all at the same time, apparently.
Well, we are comrades. Of course we bought a room. Not everyone around here is is into formality and pleasantries such as yourself. Better to travel in packs than to be by yourself.
I believe that. I believe that so. Travel impacts. It's definitely a good idea. Luckily, my pack's bigger than yours.
I don't doubt that for a second.
I wouldn't either if I was you. His like leisure face goes to a stern face when he says that. And the dark iron dwarf stands up. Calm down, my friend. It's fine. We're just
I'm gonna
having
like
a talk.
constantly stare at the dwarf like, alright.
We're just having conversation. Right, my friend? Jack? It was?
But of course, and he is Emmerich, right? That's the right one?
My name is Emmerich. Most people know me. For what?
Forgive me, I am not from around here.
That's obvious from the odd shape you are. I don't
Yes, I
think
get that
I've
quite a lot.
ever seen your kind. You're probably
Well.
worth a pretty penny. He's just stroking his beard and looking at you and smiling.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna just sit there, just enjoy, like, continuing the conversation.
I'll give you opportunity to decide whether you want to tell me why you're here or not. Enjoy the bar. Enjoy the drinks. But you will not enjoy my money.
So I can assume that we do not have a deal then.
I would assume that I have my eye on you.
Very well. And then as I turn around, I'll kind of stop and be like, Emmerich, I'm sorry for what I've heard about your brother. As I start to walk away.
Roll
Or
a
sorry to hear about your brother.
insight check. Let's see if you notice. As this disgust on his face, as you say this and begin to walk away, it's just disdain on his face. Like, how dare you?
Does he say that? Or
No.
just a look on his face?
Just the look on his face.
Okay, so he doesn't say anything?
No.
Alright. And then I'm going to proceed to... Like, apparently I tried walking through a wall. And then I'm going to go back here. I am going to sit back down at the games for a second and then kind of like look at everybody.
Armin is...
And
I'm assuming Armin went... I put Armin on the at the gambling table, but I'm assuming he's on the couch probably.
Right. Yeah. He's not gambling. He's just watching everybody, trying to take it in and trying to figure out what's going on.
You see the... What do they see when you're walking by them?
so I'm just going to give like a smirk, like I got the info I needed. Not saying anything, just kind of glancing at Stonebreaker and Armin on the couch.
Red just kind of
Fine.
glances up at you and...
I'm not going to nod my head or anything. I'm going to be trying to be as like calm as possible. Because I know he said he's watching.
Yeah.
So since my back's facing him, I'm going to just give my smirk. And
So with the smirk, I'll give my head shake to Shaw to cause the commotion, I guess.
Hey, barkeep. Birdman. Fuck you, Birdman. You gave me half a jug of beer. I wanted more ale. And his wine, it smells like dog piss. What's up? What's going on with this situation? What kind of bar are you running?
The Kinku's beak just slowly opens. And just kind of
What?
stays that way, like...
What? Can't talk now? What? You want to talk to your brother that's downstairs? Magical Birdman? What the fuck? Fill my jug up more. Give some better tasting wine.
The dwarf on the other
and
end of the bar
get
says...
mad drink.
The dwarf on the other end of the bar... Hey, drunk man. Fucking turtle.
I'm not a man, I'm a fucking turtle.
Hey, don't fucking yell at me! He fucking throws his cup.
I motion for.
He stands at the bar, runs across the bar, and jumps on you.
I motion for Val, our friend to follow me upstairs and let's get out of here while they handle this.
He knocks you off the stool onto the ground. Dwarven gentleman is landed on you. And he's just
I
like,
just walked
don't
back
yell
and
at the
slammed him against
bartender!
the wall. Well, maybe he should fix better drinks. I slam him against the wall with my shell.
Yeah, you're heavy, so he just kind of goes, huh!
What's her name?
I go back and get a smack him again.
His other Dwarven friend runs up and begins to kick you in the side. Get off my friend!
Just swipe back and my tail hits him in the face.
You got a tail that big? Holy shit.
I got a little spike tail.
God almighty.
I motion for Ray to start make her way out with me this time.
gotta look at the group
Toss
of
the
like,
barkeep another
gambling.
gold coin. And I flip the turtle man and spin him around. Alright, spin the turtle.
Oh, while he's on the ground?
What?
Is he on his back?
Yeah, he's on his back. I'm spinning him.
What?
So me
I'm
and
getting
Ray make it up to the deck without
Yeah,
being
you make-
seen.
Yeah. You
I'm
don't
like,
see
I
the
told
guards.
you, turtle man, I was gonna make soup out of you.
Armin,
I just wanted a drink.
roll a
Didn't taste like dog piss.
roll a stealth check.
For me?
Yeah. Or you
Okay.
could roll a perception to see if anybody's following.
I'm going to roll a perception. Let's see. 6?
You think everything's fine?
Okay.
Well, we're rolling like shit.
With this commotion, I'm gonna look at the group like, well, it's been getting a bit too loud around here for me. I think I'm gonna head off for the night.
The guy
then
sitting next to you, he's hammered. He's like, it was nice knowing you.
Can I pat him on the back and attempt to like steal gold from him? Just
So
like,
you
it was nice meeting you too, my friend.
Sleight of hand.
Fuck you, Birdman. Fuck you, Birdman.
He's like, fuck off! He's throwing drinks at you.
My mouth is opening. I'm just catching as much liquor as he can.
What are the
He
odds?
like slime him ready to flip the turtle man. I'm like, "Oh, I got you, Birdman. It's okay.
Well, I got a
I'm gonna-
7.
You pat him on the back. You stick your hand down, and you literally shake his other hand that is on his hip. It's like
I'm gonna full commit. Full commit, look at just classic smirk. Like I'm not trying to do anything.
I don't swing that way.
This is just a farewell of my people.
You're so soft.
What that mouth do though?
Oh, it's nice. I like it. He tried to touch your ear.
I will like move my head away. It's just a farewell, my friend.
Come back.
I don't suppose I can like try to let him touch the ear and then try it again.
He
Free for
if
ringies,
you
man?
do it again, you do it at disadvantage because he's now noticeably noticing. He's drunk, but he still
He ain't that drunk.
he's drunk. He's pretty drunk. But when you do something noticeably, drunk people look at it wide-eyed.
I want to try one more time. Even
Oh
at
shit, you're brave.
Okay.
Wait,
So
as a
that's
person
23
that's usually
on that
drunk.
You gotta click disadvantage.
Yep. No shit.
You reach in to do it again, and he straight up fucking grabs your ears, man.
Ow!
You need to stop trying to put your hands in people's pockets. Shakes your head like a fucking melon.
Can I rabbit kick off of him like a springboard?
Do a acrobatics.
Oh, I got this.
You gotta roll a 14 or higher.
15.
Woo!
Nice.
You
Let go.
Yeah, basically. Hits the wall. And you land like right there.
Yeah. I'm just gonna fucking leave. Yeah.
You see the other guy in the chair goes, "That was cool, man.
Cheers for the game.
Cheers." Other guy's
I'm
just
out
on
of
the
there.
floor behind the chair.
Where did everyone else go? Did they go all the way out?
Half the party is not in the room anywhere.
Well, that's I'm heading back out. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Like all the way out, because that was the last thing I heard was them leaving.
Okay, so you just haul ass.
Basically.
So Madge and Shaw, you are on the floor. What are you doing?
I get up, look around, notice my party's gone. I'm like, thanks for the drinks. I can't.
You get up and you see the Duragar standing over you.
Shit.
Left the turtle.
The
fuck
dwarves
me.
see the Duragar and they're like, "Hey, we didn't mean no trouble. He took the bird, and
Fuck
it
you,
was
Birdman.
he kicks you again. Shut up."
Oh. I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up.
Hey, sweetie. The Duragar is, "Get off the floor.
Oh, the Duragar tiny.
Get off the fucking floor."
I'm working on it. All right.
He's a
So,
turtle.
a big soup out of him, but you know.
I got stages I gotta do.
Roll. Crouch.
He grabs your
stand.
shoulder and stands you up.
Oh, you're big.
Yeah, he's like, he looks like a dwarf, but he's huge.
Yeah.
Oh, he stonks.
Yeah, he's fucking huge,
Strong to
man.
pick up a 400-pound turtle.
Yeah,
I know, right?
like
Oh.
he looks like the shape of a dwarf, but he's like twice the height.
Oh,
Yeah,
You're big.
and
Fuck
as
bigger.
he's like, you see him getting angry, he's getting bigger.
Oh, I'm just
That is
gonna.
a gold
I'm just gonna
gold.
leave. I'm just gonna start walking away. Oh. No harm. No harm.
Even the dwarfs follow you out.
Oh my god.
We're gonna put you.
I started like.
Okay, you guys all make your way out of the bar and out of the tavern and into the streets.
See
Where are
a
you going?
turtle running, being followed by people.
Yeah, you see like people
I-
coming off the ship with him, and then you see the Duragar come onto the deck, and is now like was like 5.5 feet tall, is 6'2".
Whenever I get out here, can I look to see if there's any of the guards hiding around here?
About 60 feet out on the corners of the street, you see guards.
Okay. And then,
Streets are huge, like
yeah.
near the docks.
So they're out just beyond the fog itself.
So I guess I will make my way out now finally. Because I just sat at the bar this whole time.
Yeah, you're just sitting at the other end of the bar watching this happen. Like, you look
I'm
over.
going past the barkeep 2 gold coin.
Have a
I
good
didn't have the
night.
gold to do that. Y'all got all this expendable
Just with,
money. And
with
I'm
like a
I'm-
knowing glance at him of what he was been doing.
Did I see the other bird on my way out? Like
Yes.
up on the. I'm 100% like fucking bird.
Fucking person.
Fucking bird magic.
Man.
Fucking rabbit.
Keep Birdman.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep everybody within 30 feet of me. That way, my pass without a trace can stay up on him while we head to wherever we're going.
I'm going to just flip us to another map.
Yeah.
It'll be a lot easier to load.
We're gonna have to load this map again.
I
like
hope
Promises, promises.
I think we need to make it to my shop. Probably be the best.
not. You guys, it's
Yeah.
dark outside. It's a little mucky
Luckily,
and rainy.
most of us have dark vision now.
You
Good
guys,
news, yes. The blind.
Go ahead.
I was just saying the blind could see.
Yeah, everybody like who has dark vision is just like. Well, it only lasted an hour, right? 8
No,
hours?
dark vision lasts 8 hours.
Oh yeah. You guys are just mind blown.
Yeah,
Like-
they're golden.
You're like, hey, it's dark out here. It's like, no, it's not. It's
So, huh?
like
It's daylight.
It's like 8:30 at night. You sure?
Huh, must be summer.
So you guys are making it back to your shop
Yeah.
with Rhea. Go ahead and roll a. If you're stealthing, go ahead and roll stealth.
And they get to add 10 because of my pass without a trace, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's staying within distance.
All right.
I rolled a 6 on the die and still got a 22.
So,
You gotta add 10 to that.
yeah.
I can't
23.
see my character or anything, so
I got a 15 plus
You
10,
can go
so
under
Rhea
active.
got a 25.
Wow.
I can't see my character, so I can't.
There's an actor directory you can go to open up your character sheet.
25.
Pass without a trace. It's a good ability.
21 again.
31 altogether.
31. I rolled really bad on my
Is
stuff.
Rhea with us? Is Rhea with us again still?
Yeah, Rhea's
Mhm.
following you guys.
Okay, I'm giving her. I'm going to give her guidance.
She already got a 25.
Yeah, she got a 25.
All of us
Yeah.
got over a 20.
Disadvantage, so she rolled a 17 and a 15.
All of us got over 20. So
With the slight rain happening right now, it's definitely helping with the mud and the prints. So
the important thing about it is we also can't be tracked by non-magical means. The pass without a trace. Because that's a fun ability.
So you guys make your way through the streets. Is anybody keeping watch while you're walking?
I would be.
Okay.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'd be keeping an eye out for everything.
You can go ahead and roll a perception.
I would fly up to.
It's pouring down rain,
I got a 9.
so you know. Like it was a light drizzle,
Yeah, my fur's wet and I'm upset.
but it is raining.
So I'm not paying attention.
Yeah. Ears are probably down too.
my ears a little sore from the dude grabbing it. They're all droopy because of the rain. My feather in my hat's like ruined.
I feel that.
I'm loving this rain.
Yeah, you're just over there like open mouth, like oh.
No.
Yeah, my perception is a 9, so yay.
Want me to roll perception too, or
Who was ever keeping watch? Every time you roll perception, DC is gonna go up. So. Okay. But you make it back to his shop. I'm assuming you're going to the blacksmith shop. So you guys make it back to the shop. Still pouring down rain outside.
Like them all up to the living room by the heart.
You guys are cold, wet. It's storming.
I'm gonna do the dog
I'm loving
shake.
it. I don't know why. I'm not miserable. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do the classic like dog shake as a rabbit. Fluff out all my fur.
Whoa, now.
I'm all warm with the belly full of ale. It's nice hitting my face. This rain. I gotta find a mud puddle.
As soon as we are in the safety of the blacksmith shop and zooming out, I'm everybody. So I have good news and bad news. Which do we want to hear first? The bad? Well, the bad news is Emmerich knows a lot more about us than we initially thought. He was keeping an eye on us the entire time in that ship. Not because of anything I did, obviously. The good news is he really doesn't like his brother. Or is that bad news? When I mentioned about his brother's unfortunate demise, he had a very disgusted look on his face. Almost like just bringing him up sickened him. He didn't say anything. He was trying to hide it. But he was not a happy fellow.
That brings up a conclusion to either both brothers hated him or just one.
We know at the very least he didn't like it. We also know we have to keep more of a watch out around the harbor where he likes to hang out. Because he knows about us roughly. I didn't tell him anything of what we were doing. But he definitely does not trust me, or similarly anybody in our group.
You know I'm making all these sounds in the background.
I haven't heard a single sound in the background.
Fuck!
I haven't heard
Yeah,
a single thing.
Turn down the volume.
Oh, I can't have volume. I'm on a phone, man.
Aw,
Mm-hmm.
so cool.
Yeah, like I haven't heard a single thing.
Like I said, I don't see any map. It's a blank screen.
It's just an image map right now. But you guys would be in the blacksmith shop, which we can go there.
We actually have a map for that one.
Hey, Booge, I hear all the music and it's amazing. Thank you for this music.
Roll a deception.
Champions, you drunk turtle.
I hear lots of lightning and thunder. I don't hear music.
I feel
You feel deceived?
deceived, man.
Oh, roll! Why would it roll?
No, Bougie, roll insight.
I got a +9, so
I got a 4. I have a 0 deception, so.
well, I got an 18, so
Well, that's few.
But my drink's almost empty, so that could be something else to it.
I'm driving.
It moves so slow.
Yeah, I'm only at 86%.
Yeah, I swear it crashed on me too.
I haven't had a map all night.
Goodbye. Same here.
Mine loaded about
Am I
an
still
hour
streaming
before
on
we took our
Discord?
break.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm watching it on Discord. Wait.
This one should load.
I'm at
This
8.
one should load
Oh, there we go.
This one should load
Oh, there we go.
faster.
I just got it. I just got
saying
it.
it
Yep.
is, but it's a black screen. There's nothing there.
I'm on
No
100%, but it's not
We don't
loaded
have
yet.
vision.
There we go.
I can see it if I angle my screen.
Oh, it's very dark.
It's currently dark for you?
Yeah, I mean, it's like almost, not quite black, but I can
I don't
see-
think I've actually
there you go,
seen
now
this
I can
room
see
in the
a
black
room.
shop.
Yeah,
Black
I got a
shop.
room.
This is upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually seen it because I'm pretty sure the last time we were here, I was literally like sitting watching you punch the shit out of swords the entire time.
Yeah, this is upstairs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's in the same map. It's upstairs though. There's a
Upstairs. Yeah, I see it.
stairwell is right here. It goes down.
Yeah, I don't have a token on the map.
You do, but
I don't have a map. Back to
There it
YouTube.
goes. There it goes. So yeah, there's a wine and
Ah, my token went away.
I deleted the wrong token. My bad.
I'm blind.
Here you go.
Even though I can still see the map, but I'm blind.
I think everybody's token's
there's
on there.
drinks.
Mm-hmm.
There's drinks
Oh,
for
why
us
you doing
at
that?
the table.
Whoa, there's drinks?
A little bit of meat.
Fix me 2 cups. Oh, element turtle man.
But yeah, I'll go through and explain all of that.
Thank you.
And I bet you those birds have something to do with all this as well.
Fucking birds.
What birds?
The apprentice walks in to be complaining about it's fucking bird magic. I told you.
I fucking agree with you now. I do.
It's
Fucking birds.
wizardry.
There's damn smirks and caw.
They
Who's
can't even
wandering
speak
in the
real
room?
words. They just say what we say. Like, that's
No,
so
right?
annoying.
She goes
Why did
into
they say
the
fuck-
spare bedroom and
fuck
shuts
me?
the window.
You're just gonna randomly look at the apprentice. You agree with us, right?
Right.
That doesn't.
He has
Well, wait.
invented the bar.
What?
Ted,
Look at him with the most concerned face. It's
you-
fucking bird magic.
do you want me to get some more drinks from downstairs? I'll be back.
Yes, but it's fucking bird magic.
Like,
He just disappears downstairs.
where's our bird? Can he do bird magic?
Yes, where is our bird?
Where is he?
Where? Yeah.
Oh,
I
he's
don't
not-
see him on
Yeah, there he is. He's right
he's
there.
not in the scene.
I don't see his token.
Oh, is it?
There's no token there.
Oh, there's no. Okay, so that's good to know. If I set a token down before
You
a
must-
person loads, apparently it doesn't show them.
There he is.
Bird. Can you do bird magic?
Yes. What kind of bird magic can you do?
No match either, by the way.
Caw-caw! No match?
No match.
Everyone's
Match had-
disappearing. It went dark.
Oh, you were sitting on Madge's lap. That's why.
Oh,
Whoa!
it's dark. It's bird magic. They may be
It is
blind.
bird magic. What kind of bird magic is this?
Oh. So he'd probably be sitting up
I
next to
drink
the
my
heart.
ale. I was like, I don't know. I like
I-
it.
Sorry about that. My class, he was saying important stuff. I had to disappear for a split second.
You, they're talking to you.
What kind of bird magic can you do?
Hey, what kind of fucking bird magic?
1 second, let me check.
Just look at him. He's gonna do it.
No, I can't wait. Better not be something stupid.
Maybe you can
Not very good bird magic as I go to attempt to pull a coin from behind your ear.
Caw, caw.
How do you fail at the coin trick against my ears? My ears are huge. They're half my body.
There must be like gold bars or something you can get, not just a coin.
You gotta get a whole bag of coins out behind.
Yeah.
Well, the only other coin magic trick I know is just stab him and stab.
That's very similar to my magic trick.
You guys
Yeah, it's like-
hear a
Fine, it's
banging.
like drinky drink.
You guys hear a banging at this window.
Is it still raining?
Yes.
I'm just gonna.
Well, Stonebreak goes up to it.
You hear like glass scratching on that window. You see
Look.
nothing. Like there's nothing at the window.
Well, this is my room, so
Must be some more fucking bird magic.
Has to
See,
be.
yeah, it worked. It worked. That's all.
Hey, bird, can you see this? I think only bird magic can see birds.
All I can do is cast detect magic, but if it's invisible, I can't see invisible.
As you approach the window, it gets quieter though.
I will. Can I try to just like stay very quiet next to the window?
Now you hear it at this window.
Just see if. Can I sneak up to the window and see if it doesn't go away?
So you stealth up to the window.
Yeah.
As you all get close to the window, all like three of you are looking out the window now. It's just it stopped. It stopped making noise.
All right. Where are the other windows in this place? If we hide by one window, when it happens, we can jump out and grab it. Maybe it can teach us bird magic.
Can't Kairos see like invisible creatures?
you can
I
only
can't
detect them.
see invisible.
Oh, we can detect it.
Yeah,
If you're gonna open the window to grab the bird, you're gonna break your hands with the glasses. And drink my drink.
Maybe.
Leave the windows alone. They're expensive.
That's Jack. That's not me. I'm just drinking my rum.
It was the bird.
Yes, it could be the bird.
Are there interior shutters at all?
I would say yes. because Stonebreaker wants to
Yeah,
sleep
that's
in
the
one.
shutters. That's what the
Rattling.
Rhea just did at the other window. She went and shut the shutters on the spare bedroom.
Best that they be shut right now.
Can I look
I-
downstairs and just make sure that nothing's...
You go downstairs. Go ahead and go downstairs. You just click on the staircase.
Oh, good.
They are shut now. They
You
were
see
shut
this-
to begin with.
You see this double pane glass, and you hear.
I sneak up on it.
It's like scratching on glass.
Well, I wanna just try to like be very quiet and like see if I can look through the
Go
window.
roll stealth.
All right, come on, give me that good roll. Hey,
It's pretty good. Not gonna lie.
I'm a quiet rabbit.
You stealth down the stairs, and the noise continues. And you get right up to the glass. The crates are blocking a lot of it. These crates are big, actually.
Yeah.
About half your size, a little more. And you just see, like, the rain hitting something. You got really high stealth, so you can see, like, the rain hitting something, but you can't see the thing that it's hitting. And you
So like,
you can
I
kind of
see,
see, like, hear the scratching of what sounds like claws on glass, or chalk on, like scratching a chalkboard almost. And it's like doing it and doing it. Well, you're like right up to the glass almost, just kind of sit to the side of it though, not looking straight on with the glass. And you can just hear the claw marks hitting the glass.
does it sound like it's trying to get in, or?
It sounds like it's just clawing at the glass and waiting for a reaction.
I'm gonna sit there and see how long it continues.
A few times you hear it like ding 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 ding. Like it's sliding its finger down the glass. And
Yeah.
one you actually see the rain passing around its hand as its fingers run down the glass.
So when you say the rain's passing over, are you talking about like it's hitting something that I can't see?
Yeah, it's
and
not
like,
hitting the
showing a
glass.
shape?
Yeah, it's hitting a silhouette.
Like the
Okay.
Predator.
Yeah, like the Predator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're seeing it, but you're not.
All right. I'm gonna sit
Can I
there
stealth down the
and
steps and follow him?
I'm gonna continue just waiting to see if it until it leaves. Basically, is what I'm gonna do.
Okay. So
Can I stealth down the steps
Sure.
and join him?
This is gonna be funny.
Bam, 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 bam.
Please be in that one.
Please don't.
It is a 6.
About
Basically.
halfway down the steps, you roll the rest of the way.
Oh no!
You hit an
I used to be
anvil.
good with stealth.
You hit an anvil at the bottom, and you
Too good with
take
stealth half the time. Damn
you take
it!
1 point of damage,
Fuck me.
and the noise stops.
Do I see anything move, like in terms of?
The
The
spot where
silhouette.
you saw the silhouette is gone.
Okay. Is there any kind of check to see if I could like make out what the silhouette, like make an educated guess at what the silhouette was? Or-
you can try to make a. God, I don't even know what kind of guess you would make for that. History to see if you can ascertain knowledge of.
I got an 8.
You don't know what the
Oh.
fuck that was, but it was scary.
It's gonna like attempt to pick up Shaw. Probably can't pick up Shaw because I have a -1 to strength. It's like we gotta
It
go. We
just
gotta
kind
go.
of just gets up, and you think you're helping him.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like we gotta go.
I got a 16 straight, so yeah, it's probably.
Yeah, so he just looks at you. Just we gotta go, and then runs back upstairs.
You go on top of my shell, and I'm just walking up the steps while you're on top of me.
Basically, we gotta go.
What happened?
So there's a thing going on the windows, and it seems like it's trying to scare the living shit out of us, and it works.
Oh.
Shaman and run away
Kairos and
before I can figure out what it was.
Actually,
Look at Kairos. Do you think it's one of them?
What we saw before, or encountered before. Possible.
I think so.
Now, Bougie, was it a physical silhouette, or was it like an outline of something that was there that was invisible, basically, or was it a physical silhouette?
That's the same thing. You just said it two different ways.
What I mean was it like a black
No.
figure, or was it a?
You could see through it.
You can
Yeah, all
see
you could
through
see-
it.
That's what I
But
was
it
asking.
looked like
You said-
raindrops.
Because you said
Yeah, you can see the
silhouette, and when
water
I think of
running
silhouette,
down
I
the
think like the
sides of
black
it.
silhouettes.
Yeah, you could see rain running down it.
Okay.
It was clear, but you could see the shape of the water running off of it.
The creature in question wasn't there. It was really fucking weird.
Bird magic.
Probably bird magic.
Fucking bird magic.
It's gonna
Bird
suck when I actually learn some magic.
I'm gonna accuse you for everything.
Yeah.
Probably evil bird magic is what the rabbit says.
That's okay. I want to learn to like polymorph into like an actual rabbit, like, and then pull myself out of a hat.
Matt can actually do that.
Yeah, we have the bag of holding, so we can pull a rabbit out of pull a rabbit out of a hat.
Like, I'm gonna post this picture in chat because this is like the only representation of what I can think of like, it's in tavern chat of, yeah, kind of like,
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
imagining.
Wait, really?
Because-
Hollow Man? You picked Hollow Man.
Yeah, it's when you throw a food onto an object that's invisible, it still gives away its shape and form. But
So
you
when I
couldn't
heard
identify it.
silhouettes, I was thinking stuff like this. How it's just like a black.
Yes.
That's what I was imagining.
But it was invisible.
Yes.
So therefore, there would not be a black shape.
But when I heard
Right,
the word
the
silhouette,
outline.
that's what I
yeah,
heard.
if you look at that video I just posted, but we're gonna end the game there. Everybody's gonna be here taking a long rest, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
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 When we take a long rest, y'all's dark vision will go away.
That's fine.